Hey guys, I'm here. Sorry. Uh, had a crazy busy week here with my personal life in general, business, work. Whew. Sorry for the delay. I am here. I'm still just getting caught up. I didn't finish getting caught up, but I'll get started here in a moment, and then I will work on getting things caught up as we move along. I have a buyer that's being a little tricky and tough with me right now as well, insisting that he's getting his jersey whether we pull it or not. It's always something. Always something. Are you kidding me? Alright, almost putting you on screen. Almost. No, he has no clue. No clue at all. He's making threats, and it's so much fun. Alright guys, what up everybody? Sorry again for the delay. Jeff, I saw your messages. I am literally running around with my head cut off. Like, I don't know how it's slightly attached. Well, I would like to, but he's threatening action, so I'm trying to work around that. I don't know why he just doesn't be like, I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't get people. Alright, give me a second here. I just don't get people. That's basically what it comes down to. I don't understand people. Alright, he has asked me to cancel this spot. Alright, well that worked out. Alright, Ed. Alright, he just asked. Alright, so, give me a second here. I have to just... Alright, so. Alright. Alright, let me put this in the chat, and then we'll go live. Sorry, I don't have everything completely ready for you guys. This is the first. I know I do. We're canceled. Alright. Three spots. Ed O'Neill. Seriously. Alright. $35, you'll get the following 3 spots. You'll get the Ed O'Neill and the 3 jersey Raz. You'll get the Packers and the Bills in this single Gold Rush football jersey. Those spots, the buyer is basically what just backed out of. So, that's available to anybody that's interested. Alright, done. I have Daniel. I have Daniel, Mike, just beating you out on my end. I can show you. Just coming ahead of you, Mike. I apologize, Mike. But thank you guys both very much for making that offer to me. Alright, so let's see. Please don't tell me I have another person here. Send me invoice. I'll take that. Oh, I already sold them. Thank you so much for offering. Alright, someone messaged me on eBay here. Alright, Daniel, I'll put you in. You know my info for those two. Alright, Daniel. And I can't spell. Daniel, Bills, Packers, and Ed O'Neill. Alright, guys. What up, guys? Alright. I'll go over the giveaway stuff, and then we'll get into everything for tonight. I'll have to do... I still didn't get everybody's name input from eBay yet. I apologize. Like I said, I've just been running around. I had to travel for work this week. I found out, like, Monday. I was traveling. Wasn't supposed to. Didn't plan things the way so I'm a little bit behind on orders. Everything from last week is out. Tuesdays... I had printed everything out today. It's going to go out this weekend. I am so sorry the delay that it is with this. I will have a break tonight, a break on Tuesday, and then we'll go a week off. For me to enjoy some time with the family over the holidays and to make sure that I'm 100% caught up with everything for everybody, because I don't like being behind on anything. So I apologize for that with everybody. But I'll move forward here. Catching my breath here. If you bought 5 or more spots, you're going to get something in the mail. That's always guaranteed. Tonight, 5 or more spots will get you a pack of 2024 Donruss Football Gravity, plus a pack of Fleer 1991 Football, Parkhurst, it's an Upper Deck product, 1991 Hockey, Donruss 23-24 Basketball Gravity, chance for Wemby Rookie, and more 2023. This time it's the Topps Baseball Gravity Pack. Alright, so if you bought 5 or more spots, those items will be coming your way. If you bought 10 or more spots, we're going to have an upgrade. The 10 or more spots is going to get you a jumbo pack with 34 cards of 2020 baseball from Topps, a 2022 Skybox from Upper Deck Metal Universe pack, a Topps Chrome basketball pack with 24-25, another Chrome, this time a Topps Bowman U Chrome Football 2022 pack, and then some more football, some 2025 Donruss Football Gravity. So all that, as long as you buy 5 or more, something is going to be coming your way. Whew. Oh my God, Troy, seriously. Hey Daniel, you're good. I trust you. Whew. Alright. Like I said, I am a little bit behind on making sure all the orders are in on tonight for the break. So give me 1 second. I just need to go over what is still available on the site. Here's our schedule. We're tonight, Tuesday, and then it'll be the following Tuesday. I'll worry about updating the site later. You guys know how to join me in here. We have everything for the National sold out, so the only thing we have left is something I added recently. It is the divisional baseball break, so that's the only thing that still has spots. We have the NL East, the NL Central, and the AL Central. Everything else tonight, guys, completely sold out. You guys are awesome. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. And you know what? We're going to start out with the Immortal. Why not? Let's go big. You know, we're going to go big, and I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to let everybody guess 5 players, 5 NFL players. All right, everybody's going to guess 5 NFL players. It could come out of here, or it could come out of the jersey. It could come out of that. It's going to be that helmet right there. It could come out of this helmet, or it could come from the jersey. If you guess the player, and you're going to put 5 players, 1 line. If you guess the player, guaranteed to get something autographed. Guaranteed. I don't care if there's 30 people to guess correctly. I'll figure out a way to guarantee everybody gets something autographed. Alright, so let me get some gloves. Put those bad boys on. And I am going to figure out the jersey. Alright, so I have jersey number... Let me write this down. Number 2 on the table. So 1 is gone. Let me make sure I have everything covered. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. So we have 2 through 6 as possibilities here. Alright, so 2 through 6 are the possibilities. Alright, so we use random.org. If you are new, I appreciate your patience and understanding. I'm normally not this crazy and hectic, but tonight I am. And I have an amazing group that is so awesome to work with and to have fun and talk sports with. So I appreciate all you guys. And as we say in Pittsburgh, I appreciate yins and that. There's 5, there's 6, and 7 times. Alright, so we're going to go with black bag jersey number 5. Black bag jersey number 5. Alright. This guy right here. Number 2, bit ado. Alright guys, putting my gloves on while I read the names. David M. has the Cardinals. Brandon has the Falcons. Daniel's going with the Baltimore Ravens. George has the Buffalo Bills. Jared's got the Panthers. Jesse with the Bears. Dave has the Bungles. Doug, you've got the Cleveland Brownies. Jared's got the Boys. Michael Motorcycle with the Broncos. Case with the Lions. Douglas with the Pack Attack. David's got the Texans. Sarah with the Colts. June has the Jags. Brandon, you've got the KC Chiefs. Michael Motorcycle has his Raiders. Daniel's got the Chargers. Douglas with the Rams. George has the Dolphins. Stacy's got the Vikes. Michael's got the Pats. Mike has the Saints. Michael C with the G-Man. David M with the Jets. Daniel with the Fly Eagle Fly. Shane's got the Steelers. Michael Motorcycle with the Niners. Jesse's got the Seahawks. Case with the Bucks. Rick has the Titans. And give me a second here. I have to figure out which Rick. I have 2 Ricks in tonight, and I just want to make sure I know which Rick that is. That is a Titan spot, because I just want to make sure I, on my end, put the right Rick. I believe that is, yep. Alright, so Mr. Belker is how I'm going to put you down here as on my end. Alright. So that is Rick, and then that's Belker. And then Mike has the Commanders. Alright, guys. I'm calling it here. No more guesses. McMahon family. Alright, so what's the question, McMahon? What McMahon family, what item did you win, or what spot did you win? Alright, so you bought the Steelers in a single jersey break. So when we do that, alright, so Mr. McMahon, when we do a single jersey break, alright, so this is the one you bought into that I saw real quickly. If we pull the Steelers out of there, you will get the jersey. If we don't pull the Steelers, you wouldn't get a hit. So you bought the spot for the Steelers. Alright? But that's not this break. That's a different break. We have multiple breaks throughout the evening. Alright, guys. No more guesses. Good luck to everybody. Get our good luck football duck out there. Quack, quack. Box 5. Box 5. Alright, sealed up all the way around. And we're going to give a cut across the top for this one. I got you, Jones. Alright. Oh, I think I know this. It is. We have a college hit. A college hit. This will be a San Diego Supercharger. Alright, so Los Angeles Charger now. Ryan Leaf. Ryan Leaf on the hit right there. Alright, former second overall pick. A great college player. One of the biggest busts in NFL history, but is a good story. Turned out to be a really good broadcaster. So... Alright. So, that'll be the Chargers. And that's Daniel. Ryan Leaf on the hit. Alright, guys. Ryan Leaf. And did anybody guess Leaf? That's a good one. Alright, guys. Box 28. Box 28. Here we go. Quack, quack. So you can see that 2-8 right there. It's sealed up all the way. Looking delightful. Tasty cake. Give it a cut. Alright. Push that through. This is again box 28. Next to last one I believe that I have, period, from this whole series. So, and there's no more. So just a heads up on that. Alright. Give it a cut across. Pop it up like that. Alright, here's the helmet. I'll take the helmet. Drop it. So. Ooh, alright. Might have had a guess. We have an active player. Alright. Ooh, that's a sick helmet, guys. Oh my gosh, and it's a hit for a guy that of his favorite team. Alright, from the Seattle Seahawks. Look at this. Kenneth Walker on an authentic. Look at that flux helmet right there. That is sick. Oh, that's a beaut. Look at that. Alright, so it's Kenneth Walker. Not Texas Ranger, but Kenneth Walker right there. Kind of like showing it with the mask and the shield like that. Alright, Jesse. Did we have any correct guesses? No Kenneth Walkers. No Leaf. Alright. No one with the correct guess. So I'm going to do a 50-50 chance here. Someone's going to have a 50-50 chance of getting a hit or a box of mystery. Alright, so a 50-50 chance of getting a hit or a whammy, I should say. Hit or whammy. Alright. It'll be a hit or a whammy. Let's put Mr. Walker over there. Put silver, and how about that? Gingerbread house. So you can either get silver or gingerbread house for your choice. Did the person that had those questions, are they still here? Do they still have questions? Hold on, I just, someone had a question, a very fair question, so just helping them out. Alright, that person was wondering, there will be another full-size helmet break later, so just trying to help you out. Alright. Let me grab everybody. I'm going to tell you what, everybody that's been here since the start, as long as you have a comment, whether you put a guess in, a comment, you've been here since the start of the evening, you're going to have a chance here at the Box of Mystery. So I have a lot of comments. I just appreciate it. You know what? Top 2 names can take a box here. Top 2 names can pick a box. If someone's going to get the hit, someone's going to get the whammy. How about that? Top 2 unique names for dealing with my shenanigans. How about that? So there's 5. There's 6. One more. It has to be a name. Can't be a comment. Like, slow down, Dave. Alright, so it's going to be Thomas. I think that was 7. Yep. Thomas and Mike W. Alright, so Mike, you're going to get a box. And Thomas, you're going to get a box. Alright, so whoever wants to pick first, go for it. Thomas and Mike W. Alright, so Thomas and Mike W, go ahead. You guys can each pick a box. There's one guaranteed to have an auto in there, I'm just telling you now, and one whammy. Alright. Thomas is going with the gingerbread man. Alright. So that means that Mike Widows, you are going to get the silver box then. Thank you guys. Thank you. Alright, so Mike W. We'll save yours. I don't know if Mike's in here right now. I assume he is, but Mike, you're going to get the silver box. This is what you picked, Thomas. Thomas, you picked the whammy. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 This is Halloween. Alright, you got a pair of socks coming your way, Thomas. Alright, congrats, Thomas. Alright, Mr. Widows, this is your box right here. And inside of here is a multi-sport guaranteed to have an autograph. Alright, so guaranteed to have an autograph. Again, thank you guys, everybody, for your patience. And I'm going to ask for a little bit more in a little while because I do have to catch up and still putting some of the names in from eBay. So thank you guys. Figured I'd start the night off nicely. Ooh, we have an auto here. Short print, very short print, out of 49. Alright, so out of 49. Alright, Mike, Mr. Widows, here is your pack. Alright, your cards, we'll look at the auto in a minute. Your cards, here's a RJ Harvey, right there, nice running back for the Denver Broncos. Spencer Jones, a lot of power for the Yanks. Trey Harris the third. There is Woody Marks, another good running backs there for Houston. Dylan Gabriel on the futures, you like that. Cleve Brownie. Nico Ayamanalava. Dior Johnson. Eddie Binders. There's a Garrett Green. And a Haley Cavender. Alright. There's a female basketball player on the end. How about some WNBA love for you right here? This is a Maddie Shear. I think it's Shear or Shear. Maddie Shear. This is number 20 of 49. 20 of 49 coming your way. Maddie, we'll say Shear. Why not? Alright. Congrats. That'll go out your way. Mike. You are welcome. Alright, guys. I am going to go ahead and get us started with our divisional. Bear with me, because it's going to be, these aren't numbered, so it's going to either be, we're going to say left or right. Left or right. These two were not numbered. I had to just go down and grab things here. As I said, travel unexpected this week. So it's going to be left or right, and you're not going to see every name filled in here. I have to hit refresh in a minute to do that, so you'll have to bear with me. Awesome. Alright, left or right? Left or right? You guys, this is for the comments, you guys are going to tell me, give me an NFL division. Pretty simple on that end. There's 4, there's 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, it's going to be the one on the left. Alright, it's going to be this guy. Alright, taking this one off. And we're going to open it in about 2 minutes. We have David M with the AFC East, Chris H with the AFC North and AFC South, Brandon the AFC West, Daniel the NFC East, Chad the NFC North, Chris H the NFC South, and Rick has the NFC West. Alright. So I just want to get work on getting the rest of these on this page on here, so just bear with me. Appreciate your time on that East. Alright, so Jake has the NFC East. And the West is going out to Daniel. That's the West. Oh wait, that's AFC West. Who has the NFC West? Zachary. Zachary getting a little football love tonight. Alright. And orders that came in. Thank you guys again so much for your patience and obviously spending your hard-earned time, money with me. So alright, I think that'll put me. Alright. Troy, you have 2 teams. Troy, you are. Troy's got 2. George has grabbed some spots in the National. Jones has a spot in the National. What up, Jones? And 2 spots in the National. You closed it out and got the random teams. Joshua, what up, Josh? You have the AL West and the NL West. Jones grabbing the AL East. Michael C with the AL Central. And Michael Motorcycle, the NL East. That means the NL Michael C had the NL Central. Alright, I'll be able to refresh this page now, guys. Thank you so much for that patience. Still have a few things I'll have to update from our eBay spots, but at least this gets us updated here. Alright, guys. Hey, Dave, I thought I had AFC North and one other. AFC North. I have you with AFC North and AFC South, Mike. You're in the football break, Mike. You're in the next one. The full-size football, Mike, Mr. Widows. Alright, guys. I'm calling here. No more guesses. Other than that, I haven't had time to breathe, so I'm doing well. Alright, guys. Good luck to everybody out there. Let's get that game on pizza. Nom nom. Game on. We've had a lot of snow. All the snow had melted overnight and into this morning. From a lot of rain, and then we've got a little over an inch again today. Just On and off. It was in the almost 60 yesterday, and now it's like 11 degrees out. Alright, guys. Here we go. We have an Arizona Cardinal. Arizona Cardinal flash helmet. It's a flash helmet right there for the Cardinals. Alright, Arizona Cardinals. That's an NFC West. NFC West. That is a Zachary hit. Zachary getting into the football tonight and getting a hit. Alright. That is JSA on the authentication. I think it's a cornerback, but I will double check. I don't know. Their site has acted goofy under this browser. I might have to change browsers. Yeah. Looks like we don't have a certificate in our records. Well, maybe I just can't read. 1-1. WC 1-1. Well, I just don't know if the it has a QR code. JSA just introduced a QR code, so I'm gonna try. Well, obviously, no, it's an Arizona Cardinal. I think it's Patrick Peterson. I mean, I'm almost positive it's Patrick Peterson, so I'm not worried about that perspective, but I am worried that it doesn't say. Alright, we're trying the QR code here on my end. Maybe we're not. Alright, well, QR code wasn't working. But we'll try this again. We'll try it under a different browser. How about that? Alright, JSA WC 116343. Alright, there we go. Worked under that one. Alright, Patrick Peterson. That's what I thought it was. Patrick Peterson. Alright, guys. So, first hit of the night, Patrick Peterson going out to Zachary. Congratulations. Those flex helmets, or flat flex, those flash helmets are so sick for some of these teams. Alright. Alright. I think a future Hall of Famer. Oh shoot, I said Zachary. That's actually Rick. Rick has that. I'm so sorry, guys. Zachary, wait. What the hell am I doing here? Oh yeah, you guys, I have everything backwards. Is that what it is? Oh my god. I think I put everybody in backwards. I think Mike, you were right. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. Don't worry. Dave is losing his mind over here. Oh. Alright. This list, which Mike correctly said, is the mini helmet list. This list is the football list. Mini helmet, football list. It is not how it normally is. I have lost my mind, and I apologize. Oh my gosh. Seriously, Thomas. Alright. If you guessed for the mini helmet correctly, Zachary's a happy camper. David M had the AFC East, Mike had the AFC North and AFC South, Daniel had the AFC West, Jake had the NFC East, David M had the NFC North, Case had the NFC South, and Zachary had the NFC West. And I apologize to each one of you guys for the confusion, including on the full-size football and the mini helmet. It has been a week, and I am making it very obvious in a half hour's time. Alright, guys. I am just going to give everybody that put a guess in, you are going in for a chance here at a gift. Everybody, right now. I'll give a guaranteed auto pack of 2022 football. Top name is getting it just for having a guess. Literally just for having a guess. Guaranteed autos coming to the top name here. Alright, there's 5. There's 6. One more makes it 7 times. Running on Ripple. Alright, Michael Motorcycle. Guaranteed auto hobby pack 2022. Which of these packs, left or right, would you like, Michael? Oy, oy, oy. Gotta at least make it up to people somehow. Left it is. Alright, sorry guys. Whew. Here we go. Alright, Michael. 2022 hobby pack. Zamir White rookie. Logan Hall. Your auto, we'll just get into it right now. Quay Walker. We actually saw a Quay Walker auto last week. Alright, so there we go. A Quay Walker auto coming your way. Nice pull. Very good. How about a Brian Robinson? Devin Lloyd. Calvin Turner. And a Devin Williams peak performer. But there you go. Quay Walker auto rookie. Good pull. Alright, I will send that to Michael. And we will talk about football now. Now, we know it's going to be this box right here. This is the box. This one doesn't even have a number, but it's the only one I have up here. I think I did left or right last week. Or Tuesday with that one. So it's going to be that one. Go ahead. I am going to grab all the AFC or the NFC West guesses, put those in the notepad, and while I do that, go ahead and put a guess in for the football. NFC, NFC West. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Candace, you had a correct guess. Thomas Q, TQ, you had a correct guess. And that's it. If I miss somebody, let me know. Those are the 2 names I see. Again, if I miss somebody, let me know. I'll give you guys a minute to put a guess in on this. Alright. Last call on guesses. Last call on the guesses. Alright. In this break, this one is David M with the AFC East, Chris has the AFC North and the AFC South, Brandon has the AFC West, Daniel the NFC East, Chad the NFC North and the NFC South, or Chad has the NFC North, Chris has the NFC South, and Rick has the NFC West. Again, whew, we're on it. Alright guys, good luck to everybody out there. No more guesses. Alright, sealed up all the way around, looking good. This is for the football. This is for our football here. Alright, it is an Eagles football. We have a Philadelphia Eagle hit. Ooh, I think that might be Donovan McNabb, actually. Alright, Philadelphia Eagle. Beckett authentication on the Eagles football, and I think it might be McNabb. Alright, that's Beckett authenticated. I will double check on who that is. But either way, this is going to be Daniel. Daniel's going to be happy. Daniel, this is going to be your football here. Alright, so Beckett on our authentication. Taking you in. Alright, our note here is 3W066613 92454. Alright, it is Donovan McNabb. Donovan McNabb's coming out of here. Alright. Congratulations, Mr. McNabb is going to Daniel. Daniel, congratulations. Your Fly Eagle Fly is Donovan McNabb. Syracuse, all-time great. Although when you have a guy like Jim Brown come from Syracuse, you know he's not the greatest player from the school. But he is an all-time great. Alright, McNabb, Daniel, congrats. Alright, and Peterson. Alright, guys. Congrats again, Daniel. Alright. For the next break, it is a baseball jersey. I'll get the correct guesses. I'm going to put those in. Again, I grabbed these today. We'll go right or left. I'm just going to leave them out there for now while I put the names in. But you guys can put your guesses in. Alright. We have correct guesses from, again, that was NFC East. Alright, Aaron, you had a correct guess. Adam, what up, Adam? You have a correct guess. J Mike, alright, J Mike. So James has a correct guess. I said AFC East. Oh my god, I'm putting the wrong people in. Apparently I don't have it yet because I'm putting... Well, I'm keeping you guys in, even though those were wrong guesses. Yet AFC East, whatever. Just go with the fact that I've lost my mind. Jake, you're going to get your name in there. And that's it. Alright, so Aaron and Jake with correct guesses. And then because I'm silly, Adam and James are getting their name in there as well. Alright, guys. Left or right for the baseball jersey. Really simple. Left or right. Left. Right. Time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, it's going to be the one on your right. So the one on the left out of here. Alright. Let's get into this one. We've got Jones with the AL East, Michael C with the AL Central, Joshua with the AL West, Michael Motorcycle with the NL East, Michael C with the NL Central, and Joshua the NL West. Thomas, I don't know. Alright, guys, no more guesses. Quack! Alright, sealed up right here. Number 15. This is crazy. We never pull Jim Edmonds. And then we pulled Jim Edmonds on a bat the other day, and now we're getting Jim Edmonds on a Cardinals jersey tonight. That is an NL Central. Like I said, one of the greatest plays I've ever seen in the history of the game. Jim Edmonds, different team than what is represented here, but there we go. Jim Edmonds, center fielder, St. Louis Cardinals, NL Central, Michael C. All right, Michael, congratulations. Mr. Edmonds is coming your way. think Candace might be a little bit behind. Please, McNabb. Alright. Jib Edmonds. Alright, and that's going out to Michael C. Alright, NL Central. Shauna. Shauna, you got it. So does Stacy. Shauna and Stacy. Alright. 2 correct guesses. Jim Edmonds, NL Central, St. Louis Cardinals. Alright, again, congrats going out to Michael. Alright, guys. It is time for the 8x10 and 16x20 photos. Go ahead. Put your guess in. Active baseball, retired baseball. Active football, retired football. Active basketball, retired basketball. Hockey or other. Troy, you got it? Alright. I don't know why everything isn't showing up. Troy, it literally doesn't show. But hey, this is why it's the honor system, and I trust you. If anybody else has missed, just let me know. For you, Ann. I got you. Alright, guys. We have boxes 5, 8, and 9 for the photo for the 8x10. 5, 8, and 9. 5, 8, and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, number 8. Number 8. Let's get a pen out there. Cross 8 off our cheat sheet. And that is a representation number 8. Alright, number 8 is right there. Alright, we have number 1 on the table. We also have 2, 4, 5, 7, and 9. Alright, those are the numbers still out there. Alright, so we have 2, 4, 5, 7, 9 as possibilities here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box number 9. Box number 9. Alright. There's box 9. Looking fine. We're going to take off box number 1. Box 1. Alright, give me a second here. What is up? Alright, guys. I am. No more guesses. Alright, no more guesses. Apparently, Vegas is set to lose like $100 million if, that, I don't know enough, the YouTube guy. What's his name? I just know him as the YouTube guy. Joey. No, it's not Joe. He's a Prime Juice guy or something, right? That tells you how much I follow UFC and boxing and all that stuff. Alright, guys. Box 8. Box 8. Alright, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Paul. Some Paul. Ooh, alright. We have retired basketball. Oh, there's more Pauls? Oh, I thought there was a guy that had a prime drink. I don't know. Paul something. I don't know. Alright, there we go. We have Dominic Wilkins. Dominic Wilkins coming out of there. Paul's brother. Alright. I don't know. Paul something. I don't know. Alright, so Michael Motorcycle with a Dominic Wilkins. 8x10. Nice hit. That's a Beckett authentication. You are welcome. Alright, guys. Game on. We have box 9. Box 9 looking fine. Sealed up all the way around. Good luck, everybody. One cut. There's two. Pop up. Here we go. Our 16 by 20. Oh my god. I thought it was signed by both guys. Alright, it's only signed by one. I thought we had Wayne Gretzky and Brett Hall signed. I got excited. Either way, that is a really cool. I'm trying to figure out 1993, I think. I think Montreal was the 93 All-Star game. Autographed Brett Hall. Is that Kevin Stevens? I think that's Kevin Stevens in the background. Wayne Gretzky, Brett Hall, autographed by Brett Hall, and a 16 by 20. It is the year the All-Star game was in Montreal. It's either 91, 92, or 93. I wanted to say 93. I didn't realize there's a glare, so I apologize. Right there. That is so sick. Alright, Rick, what a hit. That is so nice. I like that a lot. Alright. Rick, nice hit. Alright, so hockey and retired basketball. Hockey and retired basketball for the hits here. Alright, Chris, you got a good guess on that, Mr. Harrison. And you... Alright, Jay Mike. So I've got Jane with the correct guess. Yep, James had it. TQ with the correct guess. Jeff, what up, Jeff? You've got a correct guess as well. Alright, guys. I have added Chris, Jay, I always want to say Jay, Mike, but James, TQ, Thomas, and Jeff. Alright, guys. Last one. And I gotta show you something. I was able to take my daughter with me on my work event this week. So it was really cool from that perspective that she was able to come to my work event with me. And in the evening we went to an arcade and my daughter won me, check this out, it is a hockey duck. I now have a hockey duck. So we now have a good luck hockey duck. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there are 6. One's on the top, 6 is on the bottom. Go ahead, give me a divisional guess. Daniel, if you didn't message me and I can set you up. If you already did and I missed that, I apologize. Like I said, this week was a blur. And I greatly apologize to everybody, and I'll reach out for you on your behalf if you need me to. All right, 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. All right, the second one down. Alright, and that happens to be box number 54. 54. Alright, so 5, 4 in this break. Alright. Metro. Alright, guys. Seeing Jake. What up, Lewis? Alright, last call on this guess is Daniel with the Atlantic, Case with the Metro, Rick has the Central and the Pacific. Alright, guys. No more guesses here. No more guesses. Good luck, everybody. Alright. Box 54. This guy right here. 5'4". Quack, quack. 5'4". Sealed up all the way around. I got you, Jones. Alright, secondary seal. We're going to cut into those. Let's go. Alright. We have from the Tampa Bay Lightning. Tampa Bay Lightning. Speaking of guys, now this guy's last name, maybe the boxer or YouTube's guy's last name is the same. I think it's his first, but this guy's last name is Paul. So we pulled a Nick Paul. Nick Paul. Alright, so that is going to be an Atlantic hit. An Atlantic hit. Nick Paul. Nick Paul. Alright, maybe he's one of those brothers of those boxers or something. Alright, Tampa Bay Lightning Atlantic hit. Nick Paul. Nick Paul. Maybe that's the guy that created the drink. Alright, Nick Paul. And if you're appalled by my lack of boxing and YouTube sensations, tough luck. Alright, Nick Paul. He's a guy, one of those journeyman, not journeyman, but guy who played with the Senators, was more like a third, fourth liner, has become a much better player with Tampa. Alright, their last names are Paul. I don't know. I truly don't know. Oh, that's my lack of... I mean, I've heard of the guy, obviously. And he's like... one of them... I know there's brothers. One of them is a big fan of Pokemon, I think. Maybe sports cars in general. But I don't follow them close enough. What? No, alright. Like, is the guy that's the boxer, was he like an actual boxer and like a YouTuber, or is this like a fantasy thing? Like, I don't truly understand it, so like, and I don't follow it at all. Which I guess is obvious. Alright, Jones, I got you with the correct guess. Alright, Atlantic guesses. I've got Thomas J. Martinez, David M. with the correct guess. Atlantic James with the correct guess. Charlene / Mike Troy L with the correct guess. And TQ. What up, Thomas? You got the correct guess as well. I think that's everybody. Alright, so we added several on that. David M, J. Martinez, Thomas, James, Troy, Mike / Charlene, and TQ. So, alright. The guy that's tonight, is the guy that's tonight, is he the one that's the boxer and a wrestler? Or is one a boxer and one's a wrestler? And that's what they grew up doing, and then they became YouTubers? Or they were YouTubers, became... I feel like I heard they were YouTubers and then tried to do sports or something. Clearly, I don't know. What's the point? That he's a good boxer? Time for the mini helmet and 2 jersey break. This is the last mini helmet from the series. The last mini helmet from the series. I am going to have everybody out there. You're going to give me, this is box 4, this is box 2. We know it's box 7 for the mini helmet. What I need everybody out there to do Give me 5 NFL players, 1 line. You guess a player correctly from any of the boxes that we end up using here, you're going to get a box of mystery, no whammies. Wait, he's a Disney guy? I'm surprised I don't know this stuff. He was always a pretty boy. Got it. Alright. We've got boxes 2 and 4. All I know is my Pirates made a trade today, and that's all that matters. 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7. 6, 7. There's one. And the kids at... I work in a school, and the kids like Prime. And there was a Paul guy, but now I know it's his last name. Yep, I'm that dad. Alright, there's 7 and 2. Alright, this is my favorite poker hand. Alright. As you can tell, I'm a good poker player. 7-2. Alright, box 7's coming on. Box 4's coming off. Alright, you guys are giving me 5 players, 1 line. 5 players, 1 line. What about giveaway? Oh, shoot. I don't know about. Don't forget your giveaway. I forgot it. Dang. I am... Ooh, Tuesday, it's going to be better. I swear I'll be better Tuesday. All for one, I'll be better on Tuesday, guys. I swear, by the moon and the stars in the sky, I'll be there. For better or worse. All sorts of things in here. I'm going to have 4 boxes. 3 people can pick a box. 3 people. And I don't know why I did it like that, but that's what we're doing. Alright, because I have it out already. So we have a gingerbread house, we have silver, we have the police, and we have a flower. Alright. Alright. Top 3 names picking a box of mystery here. Top 3 names, you guys get a box. There's 3 hits, 1 whammy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, so it's David M., Jake, Troy, and Jeff. Wait, oh, well, okay, whatever. Everybody can pick a box. Jeff, I said your name. You can have one too. Alright, David M., Jake, Troy, and Jeff. Whoever picks first, whatever. Alright, so David M., Jake, Troy, Jeff. Somebody's getting a whammy. Because it's just... somebody's getting everything. Alright, David. I can't even blame the alcohol. Alright, so. You, Troy. You're the right Troy. Troy B. Alright, so police, David M has silver. I need Jeff to, you have to pick a different one since David M picked silver already. Alright, so I have the police and silver. And I give up on life. I give up on freaking life. Guys, I'm going to have to change my pants. I am going to have to change my pants. I'm going to have to change my pants. Oh, boy. Yeah, we're good. We'll live with it. We'll live with it. It's not much. I just spilled a little beer because I was staring at everything. I did it again. Yep. I did it again. But it wasn't nearly as bad this time because I barely cracked the beer open. Alright, well, we'll go last person to do... I sucked today. I'll admit it. It is not a good day on my end. All right, Troy, you got the police. The police inside of here. How about this? Some Yukon basketball. Basketball. All right, Troy. Yukon basketball. Let's open it up. Troy, you got Huskers. There is an Odin Samuels. Ashlyn Shade. Jen Rizzotti. And Alex Carabin. Actually a nice player right there. And that's numbered. That's a short print out of 99. This is number, I believe, 7. It's hard to tell, but it's either 1 or 7. I'm pretty sure it's number 7 of 99 on a short print. Alex Carabin. That's a nice pull right there. Nice rookie pull of Alex Carabin right there. Take that all day, every day. All right, Troy. Jeff, you are going to be happy with this, Jeff. Jeff, the Flowers are huge potential. Monster. It is a Topps Chrome 2024 update pack, Jeff. Let's go. All right, Jeff. Huge, insane potential out of here. Let's see what... Oh, there's something nice on the back. All right, nice rookie on the back. There's a Joey Estes. How about a Chris Sale? A Wyatt Langford rookie. There we go. Speaking of good rookies, how about a Jackson Holiday rookie? Wyatt Langford and Jackson Holiday rookie cards. Nice pulls. Nice pulls right there. All right. I went backwards. What did I do? I don't know. I don't know what I did. All right, who got the silver? Silver is David M. Oh, wait. Police was Jake. Oh, come on, Dave. Police was Jake. That means... Who said police? Troy. Police were already gone. Troy, that was Jake's pack. He had already taken it. Jake... That means that the gingerbread is Troy. Troy, you've got gingerbread, Troy. Police was... Because if you go through the order, police was already taken. That was the first guess. That was Jake. Alright, Jake, that was yours. Troy will be this one. Troy, this is yours. Troy, how about this? Troy, you've got Papa. You've got the whammy. Alright, Troy, Papa is coming to your house. Alright, Troy B. Troy B, that is yours. No, whammy's created equal. Troy, that'll be coming your way. Alright, David, your patience will be rewarded with a Jumbo Chronicles 2021 pack. Alright, Jumbo 2021 Chronicles football. Alright, David, let's open this up. Alright. Debo. Nico. Nice rookie pull right there of Nico Collins. There's a Traquan Smith. Jamar Chase rookie. 2 great rookie pulls at the wide receiver position. Dak. Russ. Aaron Jones. Antonio Gibson. How about a T-Law rookie? This is a great pack. Trevor Lawrence rookie. It's a Travis Etienne rookie. College and pro teammates. Trey Lance. Russ Wilson on a golden. Where was the other Russ? Russ Wilson on the golden parallel. How about Lamar Jackson, the MVP? Deontay, where did my life go when I threw my career away? Johnson. And how about that Flux, Travis Etienne? Good pack, dude. Alright, guys. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we've got all those guesses in. Let's do this. In this break, we've got David M. with the Cardinals, David J. with the Falcons, Chris has the Ravens, James Earl Jones with the Buffalo Bills, Chris with the Panthers, David M. with the Bears, Mike has the Bungles, David M. with the Browns, Jared's got the Boys, Juan's got the Broncos, William's got the Lions, Cody's got the Packers, Mike has the Texans, Chris with the Colts, William with the Jags, Brandon, David, you are welcome. Brandon, you've got the Chiefs, Case has the Raiders, James with the Chargers, David J. with the Rams, David M. with his Dolphins, Roman's got his Vikes, Stacy's got the Pats, Mark's got the Saints, we've got Mark F. with the Saints, Mark M. with the G-Men, Chris has the Jets and the Eagles, Troy's got the Steelers, David M. with the Niners, Thomas has the Seahawks, Brandon with the Bucks, David J. with the Titans, and Chris sitting on the commode. Alright. We all need a little magic. Some more than others. Alright. Box 2. Secondary seal, or main seal on these boxes right there. Let's see if we can give this a cut. See what we got. Box number 2. Good luck with all those guesses too, by the way. I don't know if I ever hit this, but... Ooh, former first overall pick. This is going to be Tre'Davious Clowney. Alright, Tre'Davious Clowney. That'll be a Houston Texans hit. Alright, Clowney to the Texans. Alright, Tre'Davious Clowney to the Texans. Alright, Mike. Congrats. JSA on your authentication. Tre'Davious Clowney, JSA. Alright. There we go. Box 7. Secondary or main seal with RSA again. Alright, we have, look at this. We have a salute to service Indianapolis Colt Robert Mathis. There you go, Chris. Robert Mathis, Indianapolis Colts hit. JSA on an Indianapolis Colts salute to service jersey. JSA right there. Yeah, Thomas, he is a Cowboy now. But Texan jersey, that's for sure. Alright, Tre'Davious Clowney and now Robert Mathis. Alright. Colts. Alright. If I'm not mistaken, Thomas, I think Tre'Davious Clowney actually signed with the Cowboys just a couple weeks ago. Like he was, I'm almost positive Clowney was not on the roster to start the season. Alright, guys. Box 7. Here we go. Box 7 coming around. Front and back. Last one from the whole case. Speaking of salute to service. Speaking of Dallas Cowboys. How about this? Is that Charles? It is Charles Haley. He is a Super Bowl champion, what, 5 times? I think he was a 5-time Super Bowl champion. several times with Cowboys and Niners is what I know for sure. All right, but there is a Charles Haley, salute to service, Cowboy hit. All right, Dallas on the board to Jared. Hall of Famer. All right, Jared. Nice pull. Nice pulls, Mike and Chris and Jared. Alright, no correct guesses. No correct guesses. That's alright. Still gonna give something out here. Yep, all of that. Each time you hear that means no. Alright guys, let me pull our giveaway opportunities here. Alright. There'll be 2 hits and 1 whammy. 2 hits and 1 whammy out there. Hello, babes. Alright, 2 hits and 1 whammy. We'll go Gingy, we'll go Flowers, and we'll go Babes. Troy, yes, Buckus, Sayer, Singletary, Hampton, and Favre. They just didn't show up that one time. Sometimes it's goofy like that. But hey, that's why I said I trust you, so it's all good. And I'll trust anybody. If they say that it didn't show, they put it in, we're good. Now, if it's for $1 million, we'd have to change things up. Alright. Top name, pick in a box, 2 hits, 1 whammy. 2 hits, 1 whammy. I think everybody will like everything that's out there, though. There's 4, there's 5, there's 6, and 7 times. Matt P. Alright, Matt, you get a box of mystery. Alright, Matt, which box would you like? Which break did we just do? We did this one. Alright, Matt, go ahead and make your selection. My brother's initials are Matt P, so it always throws me for a little giggle when I see that. Awesome. Gingerbread Haas. Alright, you passed up, Matt, on the Babes. The Babes had not 1 but 2 packs of 2022 football. Score and Prestige. Score and Prestige football. Then, Matt, you passed up on the Flowers. Flowers had big time potential with an Optic pack. An Optic 2024, I believe. Yep, 2024 Optic football. Alright, let's go, Matt. Let's see what the Whammy World brings in. Alright, Matt. This is a fun product, though. It's the last one I have, I believe. This is a micro, world's smallest micro with a... It's the last one I have. This one is guaranteed to come with a comic book, a micro comic book. So we're going to open it up. See what you got, Matt. World's smallest toy with a comic book. And I believe the comic book matches the toy. Alright. So here's like a checklist. You'll get that. Here we go. World's smallest. It's sealed up. To rip it. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Masters of the Universe. And it's a real, like the whole entire comic book is there. Masters of the Universe right there. Yeah, that's He-Man. Because, yeah, you got a real He-Man that actually will open up. You can take the toy out. It is a real He-Man toy that you can play with action figure. There we go. That's what we're talking about. And it's got a, if you want to put it in, It's if you want to read. This is a magnifying glass to read the whole comic book as well for us oldies. All right, Matt, that's a fun product, a fun whammy. Some 80 vibes right there. Hey, you gotta make the whammies either fun or stupid. That's the way I look at it. That's my motto. Fun or stupid. If it's neither, you're doing it wrong. Alright guys, if you enjoy these breaks, hit the like button. If you think I'm crazy, hit the like button. Alright. Let's see, I've got to check one thing here on eBay. We're going to do the Gold Rush break next, the single jersey Gold Rush break. You're not going to see it on the screen because I still got to put those on there. And I feel like I owe you guys to do this break next. So we'll do that here in 2 minutes. I'm going to have, for this, very simple. All I'm going to ask you guys to do is, hold on here. You guys are going to put in the chat one NFL division. One NFL division. Alright, that's all you'll have to do is put in NFL division. And you're going to, it's going to be a minute, like I said, because I want to put everybody, make sure that everybody's team that is in here is literally in here. That you guys got. And then we'll get rolling. Orioles, Giants, Joe Torre, Shaq, and Rodman. Then we got David with the. Sorry. David. And if you're wondering, yes, I am saying people's names out loud because I'm just getting caught up on this. Normally not how it goes, but making sure it's going down correct right now. Alright, William. Like I said, the travel was unexpected and longer than I wanted to go this week, so thank you guys for your patience. I am blessed to have a group like this, so I just want you guys to know that how much I appreciate it. Alright, Barbara. I accidentally marked you as shipped. I am losing my mind. Twins. Also with the Mets. And then JH. And then Stacy. And Denver. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Here's the way this is going to work, guys. Oh, Gilbert, I appreciate the kindness. It has been a week, it's been a day, and I apologize for the confusion, but thank you very kindly for those nice words. I do appreciate it. Alright. These teams right here, I have to show you, were not assigned. So I'm going to assign these right now. It's the Cardinals, Ravens, Browns, Colts, Chargers, Rams. Case, Troy, and Jones, you each bought a spot. Thank you, guys. We're going to hit this button 7 times. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Case, Jones, well, I'll copy and paste and show you how that lines up. Alright, so it's like that. So, Case will get the Cardinals, Jones with the Ravens, Case has the Browns, Troy with the Colts, Jones with the Chargers, and Troy with the Rams. Alright, don't worry. You don't see any names on there. I'll hit refresh in a moment. after I plug Case in. So Case, you have the Cardinals and Browns. Jones, hey, you're gonna be happy with that. Jones has the Ravens and the Browns, or the Rams. Sorry, you'll be happy. I know that. And then Troy, you have the Colts. Troy B, Colts and the Rams. Colts and the Rams. And by the way, Jones, you had the Ravens. I said Rams. I think I meant the Chargers. All right. Let me refresh this, guys. Everybody out there will see their spots. Alright, so we have a single jersey. You guys are putting in the chat one NFL division. If we pull the team that your team lines up with, you're going to get that jersey. Alright, so I have box 1 on the table. I also have box 3 from the case. 1 and 3 of the last 2 boxes from this case. 1 and 3, 7 times. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7 times. It's box 1, the guy that's out there sticking with what's good. Case has the Cardinals. David with the Falcons. Jones has the Ravens. Daniel with the Bills. Barbara's got the Panthers. David M with the Bears. David's got the David J with the Bungles. Case has the Browns. Troy's got the Boys. Michael K with the Broncos. David M with the Lions. Daniel's got the Pack Attack. Barbara's got the Texans. Troy's got the Colts. William's got the Jags. Troy's got the Chiefs. William with the Raiders. Jones has the Chargers. Troy with the Rams. David M has the Dolphins. Stacy with the Vikes. George has the Pats. Troy has the Saints. David M has the Giants and the Jets. George with the Eagles. Mr. McMahon, I know you had a goofy little eBay name and you gave it to me, but I wanted to put you in here like this. Give you a little props. Rooting for you here tonight, Mr. McMahon, your first time break. Because guess what, Mr. McMahon? In case you didn't know, yours truly is a Steelers fan himself. Back here, it's hard to tell, but that's actually the city of Pittsburgh. As more items are removed, you get to see more of Pittsburgh. But I'm a yinzer in that. Alright, I got David M with the Niners and the Seahawks and the Bucks. George with the Titans and Troy sitting on the commode. Alright, no more guesses. Even got my Yinzer tattoos in that. Alright, let's get some good luck, Pittsburgh. And all the teams' mojo going on. Box 1. Secondary seal is down there. It's going to be shipped out after it's ripped. As they say, shipped, then ripped. Because if it was ripped, no one would want it shipped. Alright, guys. Good luck, everyone. George, Packers or Bills for Eagles? Hey, I missed all this. Alright, you guys are going places. Good luck, have fun. No trading. Let's go. I see the number 5. The number 5. We have from the Atlanta Falcons. Atlanta Falcons. Wide receiver. Not the singer, R&B rapper. Drake. No, David J's gonna get Drake London. And no bridges are falling down in this action, Bat Jackson. Drake London coming out to David J. By the way, he's on fire. Alright, David, there you go. Drake London. And I'm even going to send out, I'm going to make sure, Mr. McMahon, you get a little prize in the mail still. I'm going to send Mr. McMahon something in the mail. This is a little welcome gift. So be on the lookout, Mr. McMahon. All right. Oh, Daniel, that's awesome. Where are you going? You're taking a bus from Philly to DC. Is that what you're doing? That's awesome. Either way, wherever you're going, but if that's what you're doing, that's awesome. All right, guys. That is an AFC South guess. AFC South, or NFC, sorry. I know I've lost my mind, but it's NFC South. Jay Martinez with the correct guess. I think Mr. Martinez or Miss Martinez. So Jay Martinez, are you in the break? You don't even have to be. I just want to make sure that I have your contact if you're not. And I apologize. I normally am able to know. But tonight it's been a little crazy on my end. Martinez, are you in the break tonight? You don't have to be. I just need to know to get you the giveaway here. All right. Martinez. You are going to have to pick a box of mystery here. Martinez, if you're under a different name, that's fine. But I have Jay Martinez. I need to know your contact if you don't have any spots, just so I can make sure you get your prize here. Alright? That's all. Alright. I'm going to have 3 boxes out there. There'll be 2 hits, 1 whammy. 2 hits, 1 whammy in the break. Alright, Jay Martinez. Is it Job Martinez? Jay Martinez? I don't know. Maybe I've written it down somewhere. Nope. Hey, that's okay. You're still eligible. You do not have to have any spots. Have you ever bought with me before? You don't even have ever had to, but you need to go on Dad Breaks if you've never bought from me.com and email me on that. There's like a contact me. Actually, I'll just send the link. Use this link and contact me with your address, and I'll make sure whatever you get, I mail to you. Alright, John Martinez. And just let me know, hey, this is my name, this is my address. I got the stuff in the break tonight, and it was awesome. I'll send it to you. But you gotta let me know which one you would like. Police, Gold, or Gingerbread House. Or as my wife would call it, Gingy. Okay. All right. Perfect. What's your first name? I just need to have a first name. If I already have your contact, that's perfect. That's all I need. Jose A. Perfect. All right, you're all set. Go ahead, Jose, and make the selection. Hey, you're all good. Some people say I've been behind for years. Alright. Passed up on the Police. Inside the Police was a pack of Contenders 2024 football. Alright. Then you passed up on the, what do they call this? A Gingerbread House? Alright. So you passed up on the Gingerbread House. Inside the Gingerbread was not one, but 2 packs of 2022 football. Some Chrome and Score. Alright. You're going for the gold. You're also going for the whammy. Alright, what kind of whammy's coming your way? Do you like hot sauce? Do you like a little something a little spicy? Might not be your favorite hot sauce, maybe it is. We're gonna find out. Because you're gonna be sporting a brand new pair of, look at that. Look at that. A little sriracha hot sauce socks. There we go. A little sriracha. You're going to be sporting these. Hey, that's black. That is a nice set of Christmas colors, if I might say so myself. All right, Jose. Nice. Sriracha. Da, 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 da. Alright, let me see. Something on my end here. Alright. Baseball. Baseball. Jersey. Alright. Congrats again. Sox. Alright. It is time. We're going to do... Hopefully you like it, Jose. Alright, guys. We're going to do a little baseball. Let me hit the refresh button on that, by the way. Alright. In baseball break, I gotta get a great jersey out there. Alright. You guys gonna give me, let's stick with that. Let's stick with the baseball division. Give me one baseball division. That's all I have to do. If you guess correctly for the jersey, you'll get a chance here to box a mystery, alright? Go ahead and give me one baseball division. We have box 1 on the table. We also have 4, 5, and 6. So 1, 4, 5, and 6 here are possibilities for our baseball jersey. They're stored 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 4. Box 4. Let me grab that real quick. Box number 4. That one's coming on. This one's going. Alright. Alright, George has the Diamondbacks. Sean's got the Bravos. Welcome to the big show, Sean. Troy has the Orioles. That's Troy L. Charlene has the Bo Sox. David J with the Cubs. David M with the White Sox. George has the Reds. David M with the Guards. Juan's got the Rocks. David M with the Tigers and the Astros. George has the Royals, Angels, and Dodgers. And the Marlins. David M with the Brew Crew. Barbara's got the Twins and Mets. David M with the Yanks and the A's. Troy L with the Phillies. Jake has the Buccos. George with the Friars. We've got Troy with the Giants. Jake has the M's. David M with the Cards and Rays. George has the Rangers. And David M has the Jays and the Nets. Alright, guys. No more guesses. Let's crack this open. Quack, quack. Box 4. Is that boxing match over? Did someone win that boxing match? Did that Paul guy, is it still going on? What round is it? I want to know more about Paul. I have no idea who Paul's beating up on or getting beat up on by, but I want to know more. Alright. I'm vested at this point. Alright, secondary seal. It's cut time. I see a 2. I see a 3. I see an Atlanta Brave for a first-time buyer into the break. Look at that. David bringing out the justice to Sean. Sean, congratulations. Welcome to Dad Breaks. You just got a David Justice jersey. That is Beckett on your authentication. David Justice. There we go. David Justice. That is an NL East. NL East. Bravo. 5th round. All right. So, it sounds like he's at least Not dead. Alright, David Justice did Sean. Alright, NL East. Well, his better by far Halle Berry was his better half, right? Come on. We gotta go it that way. Alright, NL East. NL East. Alright, so I've got Jose, I've got Thomas, I've got Mike / Charlene. Those are the only 3 names I see. If I'm missing somebody, let me know. If you haven't hit that like button, go ahead, hit the like button. If you hit the dislike button, tell me where it's at, because I'll dislike me. Alright. I've got 3 names. Thomas, Jose, and Mike / Charlene. Alright. I'm going to put those boxes of mystery to use here. Boxes of mystery to good use. Alright. Alright, here we go. We have a shark, we have gold, and we have the gingerbread house. Shark, gold, and gingerbread house out there. Alright, top man, get in the box of mystery. Let's go. Seven times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Charlene. Alright, Mike / Charlene Anderson. Congrats. Go ahead, Charlene, and make your selection. Which box would you like? TKO. Going with the gold. Alright, Charlene. That means you passed up on the shark. Inside the shark was a pack of Bowman Baseball. Bowman Baseball 2023. Nice pack right there. Alright, Charlene. Then you passed up on the gingerbread house. Inside of the gingerbread house was the whammy. Look at this. Your very own Sushi Hot Wheel. Yes, my daughter thought that sushi, that is a sushi tuner, would be a nice one for somebody. But not yet. Not yet. Sushi tuner, staying home with me for now. Charlene, you picked the nice one. There's a real nice potential out of this. How about a Leaf Mega Box Trinity? At least 2 short prints and 1 memorabilia card in here. Let's go. Alright. This pack coming out of the box. This one's all yours, Charlene. Alright. Oh, that's a nice one right there. Jack Caglione. That is numbered to 290. 290. A really nice young looking player right there. Caglione. Hurston Waldrop, another top rated prospect right there. Hurston Waldrop out of 99. Hurston Waldrop. And then look at that patch with a little thread love. That is a Thatcher Hurd. Thatcher Hurd rookie relic. Thatcher Hurd, rookie. Oh, the next one. By the way, Thatcher Hurd is a player worn memorabilia piece. All right, there we go. My all-time favorite announcer right there, the great Vin Scully, George Lombard Jr., J.D. Dix, Ken Griffey Jr., Jet Williams. I actually got to see him play in the minors this year in AAA. He's up in New York with Syracuse, and I got to see him play in Lehigh and in Allentown, or Lehigh and in Wilkes-Barre. Sal Stewart and Charlie Condone. Right now, I'm going to tell you, Jet Williams, the power's real. Man, does he have a lot of miss, though. He's one of those guys that, like, is going to be on the extreme level of will he make it or not, because he's got the power, but he's going to have to fix the loops. Not loop, but loops in his swing to make it. Charizard. Alright, guys. One moment here. I'm going to get things finished up on the Raz break. Well, I want to do the Raz break next. And normally, guys, I don't do a giveaway on this break. This is normally the one break I do all night without a giveaway. But you know what? Everybody out there, give me one player from the list. One player from the list. If that's the player that we hit, I'm going to give you something. You'll get a box of mystery, and you'll get no whammy. No whammy. Alright? And while I do that, you guys are going to have to bear with me. I just have to make sure I have everybody in here lined up. So it's going to take a moment. Alright, Chris, you have Johnny Kruk. This was the break that I got left off on. Alright, Chris, you have Jeremy Roenick. You have Donovan McNabb. Sorry, I got very quiet. Just trying to make sure I'm grabbing everybody for the Raz break here. I don't want to leave anybody out. Mike Widows, got you in there with Sean Kemp. Rick has Chevy Chase. Yep. Rick, I got you. George, the Mighty Ducks, got you in there, George. Roman Jackson Chorio. Roman. Jared's got Trey Turner. Joe Montana. Kari's in there. And then I've got Reggie Jackson. Yeah, David, I've already got you in there. Peter Rose. Alright, Jared. Pete Rose, LT. I've got those in. I've also got you with Fernando Tatis, Frank Thomas, and Jamar Chase. And then you've got Butkus, Hall, and Iverson. Perfect. Got those. Alright. Let me hit refresh on the list. Sorry, you guys couldn't see the list. I apologize about that. Alright, here is the list if you didn't get to put a guess in. Sorry, guys. Alright, guys. I'm going to figure out what box we're going to use. We actually have 3 through 8. I'll start reading the names and then we'll figure out the box. That way you guys can see the names for your guesses. Jared's got Allen Iverson and Brett Hall. Adam's got Bucky Irving. Rick's got Charlie Sheen and Chevy Chase. Troy's got the Worm. Jared's got Dick Butkus. Chris has Donovan McNabb. Daniel's got Ed O'Neill. Jared's got Fernando Tatis Jr. and Frank Thomas and Jamar Chase. Roman's got Jackson Churio. Rick's got James Cook. Chris has Jeremy Roenick. Rick has Jim Kelly. Carrie's got Joe Montana. Troy's got Joe Torre. Chris has Johnny Kruk. Michael Motorcycle's got Bird. Jared's got LT. George has the Mighty Ducks cast. Jake has Nikolai Jokic. Jared has Pete Rose. Michael Motorcycle has Rashee Rice. David's got Reggie Jackson. Michael's got Ricky Williams and RJ Harvey and Slam and Sammy Sosa. George has the Sandlot cast. Troy's got the Diesel. Mike has Sean Kemp. George has the Sandlot cast. Jared has Trey Turner. And James has Troy Polamalu. Alright. Now I'm going to jump over. Figure out what box we're using. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 was our placeholder. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 8. Box 8, guys. Box number 8. It's on the bottom. So bear with me as I grab it. Alright, this is box 8. Say farewell, box tray. Alright, let's use all our good luck charms. All of our good luck charms are going to make an appearance here. Oh yeah. Alright guys, good luck here. No more guesses on a get break. I normally, just because my margins are so insanely slim, I never do a giveaway, but you know what, let's do one. Box 8, right here, box 8. Sealed up. Let's go. Maybe we'll do a giveaway on this in the future. Alright, first jersey coming out of here. Oh, not on our list, but here we go. How about this? From the Los Angeles Dodgers. Had one of the greatest seasons ever for a closer. Eric Gagne, the Canadian Eric Gagne. That's JSA. We're going to razz that off. Not on our list. Eric Gagne. Alright, our next one is a former first-round draft pick quarterback. Not on our list either. How about Ken O'Brien? Ken O'Brien. We're going to razz that off. Razz Ken O'Brien off as well from the Jets. Alright, our next one, guys. Monster hit, and it is the most timely hit of the year of all the break pulls we could have from this whole case. Look at this. Chevy Chase on a Clark Griswold. This is the jersey he wears in Christmas Vacation right there. Chevy Chase, Blackhawk jersey. That's awesome, Rick. That's so cool. There you go. Rick, you're going to get a Beckett authenticated Chevy Chase Clark Griswold. Clark Griswold. There you go. Oh, Jake. Chad Pennington was not a bad quarterback. He really wasn't. He didn't have an arm because of all the injuries. But I got to say Chad Pennington was not a bad quarterback for the Jets. Maybe he wasn't ever elite because of the injuries. But he wasn't bad. He really wasn't bad. He had no arm, though. Literally had no arm. Wait, is the boxing still going on? Is the boxing still going on? Alright guys, the Ken O'Brien and the Eric Gagne jerseys, they're still in play here. Alright. All 35 names are going to go in. The top name on the 7th time gets the Gagne. The second name gets the Ken O'Brien. Alright, 7 times. Alright, here's 1, 2, 3, 4. Remember, top name gets Gagne. Second name gets Ken O'Brien. There's 5, there's 6, there's 7 times. Pete Rose and the Mighty Ducks cast. So Pete Rose gets Eric Gagne. The Mighty Ducks cast gets Ken O'Brien. Alright, so Pete Rose, in this break, Peter Rose was Jared. Jared, you're going to get a little Eric Gagne love. Congrats, Jared. JSA. And then Pete Rose is Jared as well. Jared, you're going to also get the Ken O'Brien. JSA authenticated. So 2 hits for Jared on that. That's well, as Rowan would say, that's why you do that break. Even if you don't get a hit, you still have a chance at a hit. Alright, so Pete Rose. And the Mighty Ducks. Wait, Mighty Ducks. Oh, I looked at Pete Rose. Mighty Ducks cast was... Oh, gosh. I'm dumb. Guys, I look... George, this is yours. George, you had the Mighty Ducks cast. Sorry. Jared, you still get the Gagne. Good one on that. That's Jared's. George has Ken O'Brien with the Mighty Ducks cast. As I was about to type it, I realized that, so sorry about that. Alright, Ken O'Brien, and then Peter Rose to Jared as Eric Gagne. I'm slurring. Alright. Now I know what you're talking about, but I feel like I've been that guy all night. Alright, guys. No. Bet time! Wait, why don't... I know who has that spot. Why is it not showing? Let me refresh this so I can get Zach in there. Sorry, Zach. I knew it was you. Alright. This is the bat break from the website. The bat break from the website. So that'll be the RSA bat paired up with 2 Gold Rush baseballs. Alright. Let's use our favorite Korean baseball players, our good luck charm in this one. Alright. 2 baseballs, 1 bat. Everybody out there, you're going to give me in the chat, let's do 4 Major League Baseball players. 4 Major League Baseball players. If you guess correctly, guaranteed to get a box of mystery, no whammies. Alright. I have boxes 2 and 5 on the table for the baseball. I also have 3 and 7. I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 3, but I have 2, 3, 5, and 7. But 2 and 5 are out there. Alright. 2, 3, 5, and 7. 1 time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. 7 and 3. So the 2 that aren't out there are going to be the 2 that are. 7 and 3. Alright, so these 2 staying are coming. These 2 going. Now for the bat, I have number 2 on the table. Number 2 is on the table. I also have 3 and 5. 2, 3, and 5 are the options for our bat. 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, so it's number 5 for our bat. Let me grab that. Number 5. Alright, so 5 is going to replace bat number 2. Here is number 5. Here goes number deuce. The deuce is loose. All right. Put a little baseball note out there. All right, I'm going to read the names. In our break, we have Chris with the Diamondbacks. Reed, welcome to the big show. You've got the Bravos. Timothy with the Orioles. Timothy is the winner of our fantasy football Survivor League. I bought the Orioles. Brandon's got the Bo Sox. Jared with the Cubs. David J with the White Sox. Jared with the Reds. David M with the Guards, the Rocks, and the Tigers. Larry's got the Astros. David M with the Royals. Jared with the Angels in the outfield. Troy's got the Dodgers. David M with the Marlins. Larry with the Brewers. David M with the Twins. Timothy with the Mets. Case has the Yanks. Troy with the A's. Daniel's got the Phillies. Chris has the Pirates. Brandon with the Friars. Zachary's got the Giants. Jared with the M's. Rick has the Cards. Chris has the Rays. Jared has the Rangers. Chad's got the Jays. Stacy's got the Nats. Alright guys, good luck here. No more guesses. Take our little note off. Get our good luck baseball duck out there. Quack, quack, quack. And then our favorite Asian baseball player, Mr. Tim. Box 3, let's go, let's go. Alright. Got you in there, you're good. Oh, here we go. Ooh, it's on a black baseball too. A gold with silver ink on a. Alright, here we go. Rawlings authenticated Major League Baseball from the Chicago Cubs. We are slamming Sammy Sosa. Nice pull right there on a black Rawlings authenticated Major League Baseball. Slamming Sammy Sosa. Nice hit, Jared. Iced tea. All right, number 7. All right, box 7. Our secondary seal right there. Oh, all right. One of the top prospects in all of baseball. He's a shortstop. A Rawlings authenticated Major League Baseball from the Texas Rangers. Texas Rangers here. This is another hit for Jared. Jared's like butter because he's on a roll. Jared, how about a little Sebastian Walcott? Sebastian Walcott on the hit right there. Again, one of the top prospects in all of baseball. This will be last year's handbook. The next year's handbook will be coming out in a few months. But he was actually, even though he's like the 5th prospect in all of baseball now, last year he was number 2 on his team because of Kumar Rocker, but Walcott is like the 5th in all of baseball now. Sebastian Walcott. All right. Nice pull right there. Fun fact. Sebastian Walcott obviously coming up as a Texas Ranger prospect. Sammy Sosa came up as a Texas Ranger prospect as well. Sebastian Walcott. Alright guys, here we go. It's bat time. Now, this is the side they want us to open. I can't tell. I think the barrel's down here. But we're going to open it up because this is not how they design these boxes. We're going to open it up here. Alright. Lots to get through. There we go. Alright, Rawlings Japanese baseball bat. There is a name on here. It says model. Something model. Oh my god! Holy cow! Speaking of top prospects in all of baseball, oh my gosh. Didn't see this coming. Alright, this guy, so 2023 was an insane draft class. 2023. There were 4 guys that would have been #1 overall picks in about 90 to 95% of Major League Baseball drafts. 4 guys. This guy was the guy that went 4th or 5th. He actually might have gone 5th overall to the Detroit Tigers. How about this? Fanatics Authenticated. Look at this. How about a little Max Clark action? Max Clark for the Detroit Tigers. David M. That is huge. How about that? Max Clark on the hit. There we go. Max Clark. I can't remember if he went 4th or 5th. But like I said, there were 4 guys that most people... Now, he was a high school guy. Center fielder. Dynamic stud. Huge prospect from that draft class. And again, one of the top prospects in all of baseball. Let's see. It's going to tell me in this book here. It's got to tell me which pick he went. Maybe not. Either way, Max Clark right there. And another player, Jackson Jobe, was #1 last year. But another guy that's in the top 10 in Major League Baseball prospect book. So if you like prospects, this was your break. That is cool. That is really cool. Max Clark on the hit. Now I curious. My curiosity is killing the kitten here. That draft class. All right. This was an insane draft. 6 over. Wait, no. I'm pretty sure. Okay, he went 3rd overall. 3rd overall. But these 4 guys right here. Some people had Jenkins as a guy, but I've heard these 4 guys right here. So I thought that they were Max Clark for some reason might have gone later than Langford, but I couldn't remember. But these 4 guys, most people have said that at least 90% of drafts they were like like some years it's like, oh gosh, there's nobody. It's a clear #1. These guys all here, and obviously Langford and Skeens have already performed at the Major League level. Jacob Wilson was actually a guy rated slightly lower than 6. And you guys, he doesn't have tremendous power, but he's going to be a perennial all-star, solid fielder. And he's going to put the bat on the ball all the time. But these 4 guys right here, these are names to watch out for years and years and years to come. And if you follow baseball, you already knew that. Alright, guys. Nice hits. I know. When it comes to baseball and prospects, I love watching. I go to so many minor league games. Having worked in baseball previously, it's an obsession. It's an obsession. Alright, guys. Jared's on fire. Jared with the Sosa and the Sebastian Walcott. And then David with the big-time Max Clark hit. Alright, anybody with any correct guesses? Sosa is a good possibility here. Alright, Troy had Sammy slamming Sosa. Troy B, I should say. Anybody else with Sosa? Thomas had Sosa. I feel like you guys are some sweet guessers. Chris, you got it as well, Chris. So does Shauna. And Mike Widows. A lot of Sosa guesses. And okay, Nate had it too. Alright, you guys putting me out of business. Alright, so those are the names that I have. If I miss somebody, I have four. I have 6 people. No, yeah, 6 people with correct guesses if I'm correct. Alright. So I'm going to put 6 items out there. Not boxes, 6 items. So we're going to let random.org determine who gets what. Alright. So we're going to have random.org determine our fate here. Coup de grace. Alright. Trying to figure out the best order for all this. Ooh, doop-de-doo, doop-de-doo. All right. All right, guys. You guys have dealt with me all night and been a great sport. Someone is going to have a chance at a Paul Skeens rookie, potentially an autograph. Someone's guaranteed to get a Paul Skeens rookie. It's the only one I have. Someone is guaranteed to get that. Alright? And then the rest of the packs. Yes, someone is walking away with a Paul Skeens rookie tonight. Alright, so Paul Skeens rookie, chance at an auto. Bowman 2023 pack. Topps Gallery 2021. Donruss 2017. Topps Baseball 2021. Topps Heritage 2021. Alright. All the names. That's right. I wasn't going to do it, but you know, you guys have bared with me tonight. Let's do it. Someone is getting us Paul Skeens rookie. Guaranteed. Alright. Let's do this. I have Nate. Has a possibility. Troy. B has a possibility. Shauna. Thomas. Chris. And Mike. Alright, the order that they come up with on the 7th time will be the order left to right. So the top name will get the one on the far left. Last name will get the one on the far right on the 7th time here. And that's just how it will work. There's 6. One more makes it 7 times. Here we go. Shauna, you are getting the Paul Skeens. Nate's getting the Bowman pack. Thomas is going to get the Topps Gallery. Chris is going to get the 2017 Donruss. Troy, you're going to get the Topps Baseball. And Mike, you're going to get the Topps Heritage. Alright, guys. Let's go. Alright, so Shauna. I'll put a couple stickers on here for you. Shauna and Jake. Then it's going to be Nate and then Thomas. So Nate, then Thomas. And then we have Chris, Troy, Mike. Chris, Troy, Mike. Alright, Mike. Mr. Widows, this is your Topps Heritage Pack 2021. For Mike. Alright, Adrian Hazard, Luis Gonzalez, Trevor Rogers, Gary Sanchez, Rafael Martin, Ahmad Rosario, Adamas Diaz, Kyle Cody, and Daniel. I like a good cheeseburger Vogelbach. Alright, Troy. Troy, this is your Topps 2021 baseball pack, Troy. This is Troy B. Alright, hard to read these. Adam, is that Adam Duvall? Mr. Duvall. There's Andreas Jimenez. We have a Luis Patino. There is Jose Quintana. Luke Jackson. There's a Cole Tucker. Tyler Nevin. Christian Pache. Frankie Montez. There's a Pat something. Pat Valika. Mookie Betts. Is that numbered? No, but it's a nice card. Mookie Betts. There's Shohei Ohtani. You have Joey Lucchesi, Edwin Uceda, Beats, and rookie combo from the Rockers. Alright, I like that Mookie Betts, though. Alright, Troy, this card's coming your way. You guys are always welcome. Alright, Chris, here we go. Chris, you have a Mike Napoli, Brandon Belt, Eric Hosmer, Mookie Betts. That Mookie Betts. A Jock Peterson. This is a very short print. Out of 199, parallel Jock Peterson. Mookie Betts is a young Mookie Betts. You have a Crash Chris Davis, Yu Darvish, and a Mike Trout. Not a bad pack at all. Alright, Chris, those cards are coming your way. Alright, Thomas, Mr. Sweeney. Thomas, here we go. Alright, how about a Kevin Biggio, Craig's son? You have a Luis Patino. A artist proof of Michael Conforto. And Will the Thrill Clark. Will the Thrill. Alright, nice little artist proof. Topps Gallery. Always good photos in the gallery. Nate, here's your Bowman 2023 for Nate. Alright, Nate, you have a Brandon Crawford, JD Martinez, Salvador Perez, Ezekiel Tovar, nice power, Hunter Green, nice pitcher, DL Hall, a Simon Juan prospect. We have Joshua Baez, Lionel James, Jorge Burgess, Drew Gilbert, and Alex Ramirez on the chrome. Alright, Nate, those cards coming your way. Alright, the moment of truth, friends. Moment of truth. Here we go. Shauna. Here we go. Paul Skeens. Chance it or not. It's the last one I have. Last one I have. It's from the National a couple years ago. Paul Skeens. Here we go. It's an auto! It's a Paul Skeens freaking auto! Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a 1 of 1 Paul Skeens auto. 1 of 1. Oh my god. I'm shaking. Holy freaking cow. Holy cow. You got an autograph. Paul Skeens 1 of 1 autograph rookie. Holy smokes. Holy cow. A Paul Skeens autograph 1 of 1 rookie right there, guys. That is what you call a giveaway. That's why we break with Dad Breaks right there. Holy jeez. That's insane. That is insane right there. Number 1 pick, Paul Skeens, 1 of 1 auto. Holy cow. Wow. That is insane. Whew. Cheers. Wow. That is fun. It's been a week, guys, and I am glad to have that happen tonight. That makes my night right there. Doing giveaways like this, and then, because like I always tell people, I've already paid for everything. I've already spent my money. I wish everything I gave out was a Paul Skeens 1 of 1 auto. Holy cow, that's amazing. That's incredible. You guys are welcome. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love when stuff like that happens. No joke. Like, that makes my night. Like, it's been a struggle, as you guys can clearly tell. All right. Oh, man. That makes my night. Oh, that's awesome. All right. Give me a second here. And I'm just marking this down. Oh, that's incredible. I know, Nate. Definitely not playing favorites on it, though. Nate, as you obviously can tell. I always go into the assumption it's not the auto, but I know there's a chance. That was the very last one, so I had 2 boxes of those. So 12 of those cards. Literally had 12 of those cards. The first box, nothing. The second box, nothing. The last pack, the last card, however you want to phrase it, was the hit. Wow. That's incredible. Alright, I'm just finishing up here and then we'll get into the next break here. Just making sure I got things right on my end. Alright, Raiders. Alright, Browns. Yep, got that. Bengals, Panthers. Arizona. Okay, here we go. Huh. Okay. Alright. It is time. I'm going to have everybody out there. We're going to do our FUNKO break. Our FUNKO break. Sorry about that. Our FUNKO break. Everybody out there in the chat, you are going to give me 1 letter from the alphabet. 1 letter from the alphabet. I have to go downstairs. Okay, I don't. I have them. I was like, I thought I had more FUNKOs. Alright. We have to figure out what photo. It's either going to be photo 5 or 9. 5 or 9 for the photo. Or 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, box number 9. Box number 9. Alright, so it'll be this guy. So that means 5 will be used in our multi-sport break later. Alright, it'll either be 5 or 6 for the jersey. Last 2 from the case, 5 or 6. Here's 5, here's 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, box 5, the one that's out there. Alright, box 5. Alright, now for the FUNKO. We have 1, 4, and 5. 1, 4, and 5 for the FUNKO. 1 is our place order. 1, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, FUNKO number 5. FUNKO 5. It's this guy. Not that one. Alright guys, last call on the guesses. Last call on the okay, so you're selling the card for $6 to a Michael motorcycle? Alright, I marked that down. Oh man, that would be something. That would be something. Maybe in 1909. Alright, let's figure out who's getting what spot. Let's do it. Daniel would have the letter A. George would have the letter Z if this was the 7th time. Alright. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. June's going to have A. Larry's going to have the letter Z. All right. Let me go ahead and refresh this. All right, guys. June has the letter A. George has B. Larry has C. George has D and E. David has F. Chris has G. George has H. Daniel's got I. Rick has J. Roman's got K. George has L. Jake has MN. George has O and P. Roman's got the letter Q. George has R, S, T, U. Jake has V. George has W. David has X. George has Y. And Larry's sleeping on the letter Z. Alright, no more guesses, guys. No more guesses. Zarly Zalapski, let's go. Alright, let's get the hockey guy out there. Quack, quack. My daughter's newest addition to our good luck charm pool. Alright, we have a nice pool right here. It's a college hit. We saw him in Jacksonville with our nice team there. Travis Etienne, the letter E. Travis Etienne. That'll head out to George. George on the hit. Beckett authenticated. Travis Etienne taking on Bama in the picture right there when he was with Clemson. All right, Travis Etienne, Beckett on your authentication. How about an Ichiro? All right, Travis Etienne. Let's go, Jersey, 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 Jersey. See the letter I right there, Ichiro. Secondary seals right there. Quack, quack. Incognito, there you go. It'll be on like some kind of hazing thing. Haha! Look at this. Oh, I thought it was gonna be Mia Hamm. Okay, this is Jack Ham, but he went to Penn State and he played for Pittsburgh Steelers. So this is Jack Ham, but I don't know what kind of jersey this is. Is this a Pro Bowl? Because he went to Penn State. Okay, this is a Pro Bowl jersey. How about that? We have a Pro Bowl Jack Ham jersey. How about that? A Pro Bowl Jack Ham jersey. Now it's going to go out to the letter H anyway, but Jack Ham, Hall of Famer, Pro Bowl jersey. All right, Jack Ham, the letter H, Hall of Fame linebacker, middle linebacker. And that's going to go out to George. George, there you go. Jack Ham. Alright, it's Funkalicious time. Quack, quack. Box 5. Here's their secondary seal right there. It's go time. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh my god, this is amazing. This might be one of my favorite ones. How about this? Yep. Rainn Wilson, who played Dwight on The Office. This is George on the sweep, George. This may be my favorite hit we've actually ever pulled out of here. Oh my god. I go to Scranton all the time. I actually was at Cooper's last Tuesday night, last Tuesday night. And they have it's the unofficial store in Scranton of The Office. I was literally there on Tuesday night last week. All right, Dwight Schrute. There we go. Oh, that's awesome. I'm not lying. Because I do so much traveling around the state of Pennsylvania, insanely familiar with The Office. Insanely familiar with The Office. Alright, Rainn Wilson. By the way, my favorite band's singer's first name is Rainn. Which is, if you're Canadian, you'll get that. But not a lot of people know who Our Lady Peace is. Spells his name differently, though. I thought so. This Rainn has 2 N's. Alright. Alright. George, congratulations. Big night. Hey, it started with an insane pull of the, what's it called? Of the, Paul Skeens, and now the hits are just rolling. Jake, different Jake, now that's from Office Space. This is The Office. Different. That's the movie. This is the TV show. Wait, no, you're right. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I am dumb. I was thinking you said the red stapler. Oh my god. I was thinking you said red stapler, and yes, he is holding the Jello. Yes. Yes, I was like, wait a second, I had to think about it. I hadn't even looked. I'm dumb. I'm totally thinking of the red stapler. Oh my god, yeah, you're 1,000% right. I knew the scene, and oh god, I give up on it. I think I say something dumb time after time. At least I'm consistent. Definitely touch this stapler. Yeah, I'm gonna burn this place down. Yeah. Office and Office Space, what a combo. Both 2 of my all-time favorites in their respective genre. Which tells you a lot about me, probably. Alright, guys. I think we need some basketball in our lives. What do you guys say? We know it's going to be this basketball. This isn't a basketball. This shoe or pair of shoes. We don't know which jersey, but we know it's going to be this basketball right here, as I almost died grabbing it. Box 3. So it's this box, which is box 3, and it'll be this box, which is box 29. We don't know what jersey. It'll either be 2, 3, or 4 for the jersey. Alright, guys. For this, I am going to have everybody just give me one NBA team. That's all you have to do. One NBA team. Did I do the giveaway on whatever break we just did? No, the letter. I have to do the letter. Alright. You guys can still guess an NBA team, though. So we have EHW. 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 Mike had the letter W. Hey, what? Tom. Hope you're well. Tom has the letter H. Michael Motorcycle had the letter W. Alright, so it's the 3 of yins and that gonna have it. So Mike W, Tom, and Michael Motorcycle will have a chance here at the giveaway. I am going to put 3 boxes of mystery. There'll be 2 hits and 1 whammy out there. 2 hits and 1 whammy. Alright, 2 hits and 1 whammy. And that was for that break. Alright. Oh, we've got some good stuff here. Some good stuff with some big league potential. Just like the Paul Skeens, we have a chance at the Paul Skeens rookie out of one of these boxes. Alright, so you can either go with the police, the gingerbread man, or the golden box. Alright, so it's going to be Mike, Tom, and Michael Motorcycle. June, just doing something. Alright, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Mike Widows. Alright, Mike. What up, Mike? Mike, you get to pick a box here. Do you want to go with the gold, the Gingy, or the police? This will be for Mike W. Gingerbread it is. Alright, Mike. Passed up on gold. Inside of gold was an optic, big time potential optic for football 2024. Mike, you passed up on the police. Inside of police was the Topps Chrome update 2024. This was the chance for the Skeens rookie. It was one of the biggest releases ever. Alright, here we go. Mike, you've obviously got your hands on the whammy, but there's a lot of fun to be had here because you just got your hands on a Zuru 5 Surprise Mega Gross Minis. Now, Mike, do you want me to send this to you sealed, or do you want me to open the Buttella now? Let me know. Open it up now and see what you got, or send it to you sealed. Either way, it's your call. Open it is. All right. We're getting there, maybe. Alright, Mike. Lots of fun to be had here. Ooh, what's this? You got yourself on some toilet slime. Look at that. Toilet slime. Right there. Alright. Winner, toilet slime. It's slime time. It even tells you it there, right there. Slime time. Alright, that's a rare item. Everybody gets toilet slime. Alright, toilet slime's coming your way, Mike. Alright, let's see what kind of whammy stuff we got going on in here. Toilet slime booming. Alright, look at, oh yeah, look at that. Kidney surprise right there. So kidney surprise right there. Oh yeah, you never know what kind of surprise you're going to get out of that. That's a kidney surprise. Alright. Ooh, here we go. Ooh, what's coming out of this? Oh yeah. Chucky Sneeze, a little, oh, look at that, Chucky Sneeze, a little goblin goobler. Alright, Chucky Sneeze. Oh, we're hitting now. Ooh, what's this? Greenex. Does anybody in the family need a Greenex? Ooh, a little Greenex. I thought it was Greenex. Ooh, a little tasty treat. One more for you here, Mike. Alright, can't wait to send these things. I know you're excited. Ooh, you got your hands on a magnifying glass so you can read all the fine details, especially when you go to use your, read all the details on what is inside and what it's telling you to do with your toilet slime. Alright, congratulations on your hits. 5 items for the price of 1. Alright, Mike. Whammy! Can you imagine? One person gets toilet slime and another person gets a Paul Skeens autograph rookie. Sucks to get the rookie. Thanks, Mike. Hey, what up, Chad? Hope you're well. Alright, guys. We got to figure out basketball here. Sorry for the wrong screen. Daniel's got the Hawks. No, he doesn't. This is all needs to be randomized. Alright, 7 times. Good luck, everybody. Did I do the basketball? Did I pick the jersey? We'll figure out if I picked the jersey. You guys tell me, did I already select the jersey or not? I feel like I didn't. Well, here, I can figure that out. Try again. Oh, never mind. We're not trying again. Just tell me if I did or didn't. Either way, well, this will be to determine the teams. 7 times. That'll have you assign with the team that you're going to have tonight. There's 5. There's 6. One more makes it 7. Alright, Jesse's going to have the Hawks, and June's going to have the Wizards. So a lot of people out there probably thinking the Wizards have a hit coming. Alright, so I'm going to refresh the list. Alright, that is a look at our list. And I don't think I did the basketball jersey, so we'll do that right now. Mike, I hope you do appreciate it. I'm sorry if it's stupid, but part of the whammy game is either it's got to be really dumb or people are gonna like it. I want the whammies to be a mixture of not always being awful, but sometimes being either really stupid or really awful. All right, there's 6 and 7 times. All right, box 3 for the jersey. I just feel like that kind of makes the whammy an actual whammy, and it makes it silly fun. All right, box 3 had somebody had a little fun with the mishaps on that, so that's box 3. This is box 2. We're not going to use that. All right, guys. Box 3's on the board. If anybody's looking to make a trade, ooh, Christmas with the family. Yeah, go in someone else's house though. Be like Jones was in there just now. Wait till Grandma uses the bathroom, and after Grandma comes out, that's when you put it down. Be like, Grandma. All right, Jesse has the Hawks. June with the Celtics. Howard's got the Nets. Chris with the Hornets. Douglas has the Bulls. Todd's got the Cavs. Mark has the Mavs. Charlene with the Nugs. Howard's got the Pistons. Sarah's got the Warriors. Todd's got the Rockets. Jake has the Pacers and the Clippers. Todd's got the Lake Show. Thomas in the house here with the Grizz. We have Juan with the T-Wolves. But Daniel has the Heat. Doug has the Bucks. Juan has the T-Wolves. Chris has the Pels. Michael Motorcycle with the Knickerbockers. Howard with the Thunder from Down Under. Charlene's got some Magic. Peter's got the Sixers. Doug has the Suns. Jake has the Blazers. Chad has the Kings. Charlene has the Spurs. Thomas with the Rap Show. We've got Howard with the Jazz. And June has the Wizards. If you do it, Mike, you got to give us an update. Heat for Raptors. Thomas is wondering, will you trade the Heat for Raptors? Who has the Heat? Daniel. Alright, I don't see any trades going down here. No Rap Show. Let's go. Alright, guys. Good luck, everybody. Let's get the basketball on wheels out there. Alright, so all the way around. It's a cut right here. And let's see what we got. How about that? Hall of Famer, Dream Teamer from the Detroit Pistons. Joe Dumars. Joe Dumars on the hit for the Pistons. That's going out to Howard. Howard, there you go. Joe Dumars, Pistons basketball and executive of the early 2000s teams that did really well. Alright, so that is Detroit basketball. All right. We'll move this basketball 29 to the side. Basketball 3 is on the table. Let's go. All right. Ball 3. 1 cut. 2 cuts. There's a third across. Oh, another dream teamer, guys. 2 dream. Can this be the ultimate dream teamer right there? We have a second dream teamer from the Golden State Warriors. TriStar authenticated. How about this? Chris Mullin. Chris Mullin for the Warriors. And that is going out to Sarah. Sarah, congratulations on the Red Storm right there. Chris Mullin on the hit. Does it mention Dream Team? I don't know if it does. No. But there we go. Chris Mullin going out to Sarah. How cool would it be if we get the ultimate Dream Team with this last one? Because we all know what the ultimate Dream Teamer is that we're looking. Douglas is open. Alright guys, this is box 29. Box 29. Here we are. Good luck. Little good luck basketball. This is a basketball on wheels. And there it goes. Alright, again, this is box 29. 29 right there. I think I have 2 more of these boxes from the series and then we're completely out. But let's go. Let's pull a monster. Let's do it. Here we go. Secondary seal right there. Take the shoe out. No information. Alright guys, good luck. Here we go. We have an autographed shoe. All right, I'm not sure if he's active. I think he is. It's a nice looking shoe. All right, look at this. Is that a player issue? Is that his picture on it? I think it is. This is Spencer Dinwiddie. Spencer Dinwiddie autographed shoe. Is that? It says Los Angeles on it, and it has a picture of a person. I don't know if that. And there's an S on here. Is that Spencer Dinwiddie on it? But there we go, Spencer Dinwiddie. It's a neat shoe. Is Spencer with the team this year? He is not in the NBA. All right. We're going to have to, he is not in the NBA, so we're going to have to go with games played in Spencer Dinwiddie's career. Alright, because he's playing overseas. Alright, so we're going to have to go with games played. It's kind of like a retired situation. Alright. Alright, so Spencer Dinwiddie. He's with the team, but he's not in the United States. So, Spencer Dinwiddie. We are going with the Nets. Brooklyn Nets on the hit here. Brooklyn Nets for the hit. Spencer Dinwiddie to the Brooklyn Nets. How about that? And that's Howard. So Howard with the hit. Howard having a nice night right there. Spencer Dinwiddie and Joe Dumars. That is a neat shoe. I don't know much about whatever brand this is. You guys might know it. KZ0508. It looks like a custom shoe. Alright, here's more info. Audience of 1. I don't know. It's a neat looking shoe though. Los Angeles. Didn't Spencer Dinwiddie take one of his years of salary as a Bitcoin? If I remember correctly. Yeah, the shoes are really cool. Like, there's a picture, and I have no idea if that's supposed to be Spencer Dinwiddie or not. It's hard to tell for me. Like, I think of him with facial hair typically, so that's why I'm not sure. But I don't know much about the brand, to be honest with you. It's just really neat looking. Mr. Hollywood. Congrats, Howard. Is it Dre? I kind of think it does look like Dre, but is it? And if so, does Dre have a association with this brand? Like, I'm not a shoe expert by any means. Wait, is this word chronic? Does that stand for chronic? Because if it does, I can't read it. All right, guys. It's a skinny. I'm not gonna lie. Dr. Dre has not a chubby face, but it's a little chubbier face. So that was a little skinnier. So it was a hard read for me. But I see it. Definitely see that way more than I see Spencer Dinwiddie. And LA makes a lot of sense with that as well, obviously. So it's an awesome shoe, though. All right, we have the Nets, Pistons, and Warriors for the guesses. Well, see, like, I don't know album covers. I'm the Napster guy. They didn't show me albums. They just said, "Hey, it's free," and I was like, "I'm sold." What, LimeWire? Okay, works for me. All right, so I got Nets, Pistons, and Warriors. Nets, Pistons, and Warriors. Michael Motorcycle with the Pistons guess. All right, Michael, I think you're the only correct guess. Oh, here's some info. I just saw this. Oh, Spencer Dinwiddie. They actually have... I don't know why they put that in here, though, because I can read. Like, it says Spencer Dinwiddie. I don't need a cliff note. Spencer Dinwiddie. Alright, Michael Motorcycle. Box of mystery time coming your way. Alright, I think I have something up your alley, as they say. If I can open it. So, Michael Motorcycle, there'll be 2 hits, 1 whammy. 2 hits, 1 whammy for Michael Motorcycle. Alright, Michael. We have a golden egg, a gingerbread man, and some flowers. Alright, Mr. Michael Motorcycle, which box of mystery do you want? Which one does you want? They going with Gingy. Going with the Gingy. Alright, gingerbread man. Passed up on the flowers. And inside the flowers, oh, you had a chance for a Hunchback of Notre Dame SP. No Hunchback of Notre Dame cards coming your way. Missed out on a huge whammy. Alright. Michael passed up on the golden egg. Inside the golden egg was a $15 Dad Break gift card. Dad Break gift card time. Alright, Michael. I have to write your name on a second sticker. Because there is not one, but two giveaways in the Gingy. You are going to get your hands on a Prism and a Prism Monopoly basketball pack. So you are double dipping into the Prism world here. Alright. Prism it is. Both are 24-25 packs. Let's do traditional Prism first. Alright, 24-25. There's a Gary Payton. Keontae George. There's a nice looking card behind here. Look at that rookie. Look at that rookie. Jalen Tyson on an instant impact. Jalen Tyson Prism. And a Daniel, or why does it look like it says Baffert? It's definitely Gafford. Is he with the Dallas? Yeah, he's with Dallas at that point. Former Wizard. All right, Dave, Michael, that is your first pack. Your second pack. All right, Monopoly, Prism Monopoly, 24-25. How about a Allen Iverson? The answer. Devin Booker, Cam Thomas, and Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell. All right, congratulations, Michael Motorcycle. Those packs coming your way. Alright. You are welcome. Let's do... I'm trying to just debate which way to go. Alright. Let me make sure I have it set up on my end. We're going to do this break right here. Full-size helmet. Give me a moment to refresh this. It's going to be one full-size helmet and not one, but... Well, and one jersey. Full-size helmet and one jersey. Go ahead. We know it's going to be that helmet. It's box 4. It's the last one from the cakes. We don't know which jersey. Box 2 is our placeholder. Go ahead for this. Give me 5 NFL players. Any 5 NFL players. If you guess correctly, guaranteed to either get an autographed item or, excuse me, a gift card. Autographed item or gift card. Alright guys, please bear with me. I do need to finish rounding this one out. So, do bear with me. I'm just filling this out. Chargers and Seahawks. All those going up to Thomas. Jaguars. Who had the Jaguars? William. William has his Jags. Vikings. Who had the Vikes tonight? Stacy. He's got his Vikes. And then Giants are my last one I've got to find. And Giants are going out to Buster. Not Posey, but Elliott. Alright, Buster. Alright, let me hit refresh. I've got everybody lined up. Alright. Gotta figure out our jersey. I have boxes 2, 3, 4, and 6. 2, 3, 4, and 6 are possibilities here for our jersey. 2, 3, 4, and 6 for the jersey. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 4 for the jersey. Alright, box 4 is coming on. 2 is coming on. Alright, this is number 4. Number deuce. It's still loose. Alright guys, last call on those guesses. Last call on those guesses. In our break, we have Chris with the Cardinals and the Falcons. Troy has the Ravens. Mike has his Buffalo Bills. Chris has the Panthers. David has the Bears. Chris has the Bungles and the Browns. Troy's got the Boys. Daniel's got the Broncos. Daniel K. David M with the Lions. Colin, welcome to the big show tonight. You've got the Pack Attack. Michael's got the Texans. George with the Colts. William's got the Jags. Rick's got the Chiefs. Chris has the Raiders. Thomas has the Chargers. Michael's got the Rams. David's got the Dolphins. Stacy's got the Vikes. Rob back in the action. Welcome back, Rob. You've got the Pats. Chris with the Saints. Buster's got the Giants. Chris with the Jets. TQ's got the Eagles. Michael C with the Steelers and the Niners. Thomas, you've got the Seahawks. Rob with the Bucks. Chris with the Titans. And Troy sitting on the commode. No more guesses. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Here we go. Big hit. Quarterback, quarterback, quarterback. Let's go. Both boxes are box 4. Yeah, they are. Here we go. It's just a cut, rip, ship. Let's go. Need a box cutter. Found one. See the number 3. I see from the Tennessee Titans college jersey here, Calvin Ridley. Calvin Ridley for the Titans. There we go, Chris. Calvin Ridley on a JSA authenticated Bama jersey. Calvin Ridley. The Ridley Tennessee Titans on the hit. All right, Chris. Congrats. You are welcome. Here we go. Holiday quarterback. Oh, hello. All right, box 4. Let's go, guys. Good luck, everybody. Yes, I'm silly. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Turn it around. Make the suspense still in the box. It is a specialty helmet. Specialty helmet. All right, here we go. Specialty helmet alert. Oh, here we go. This doggle hunt from the Atlanta Falcons. Too soon? Too soon? How about this? Michael Vick. Michael Vick on the hit right there. Atlanta Falcons on an Eclipse helmet. Eclipse helmet, Michael Vick. Chris on the double. Back-to-back hits. There we go, Chris. Michael Vick. Calvin Ridley's former team, actually, right there. All right. Double hit for Chris. All right, Jeff with the correct guess, by the way, on the Vic. So Jeff is going to get something. TQ, you've got it, Thomas. I see Jake with it, but I see Daniel too. Daniel. There's Jake. Alright, and then the other Thomas has it as well. Alright, so I said everybody's going to get an auto. I actually am going to use a product here that doesn't guarantee an auto, so I slightly lied, but it's a 2026 item. And so I'm excited to use it. Some people are going to get autos. One person, because I'm going to do an upgrade, so bear with me because I said everybody. 4 people are going to get a 2026. Every other pack on average has an auto. So 4 people are going to get one of these. And then one person is going to get an autographed photo. We'll do that. I'll upgrade the one item though. So we'll do an autographed photo to somebody. So I have 5 people. Someone's going to get a guaranteed autograph 8x10. 4 people will get a 2026 pack with every other one being an auto. Chris, you are welcome. So I have Thomas, Jake, Daniel, Thomas, and Jeff. Alright, I'm going to put all your names in random.org. Top name will get the autograph photo. Second name will get that one. Next one, and the last name will get the last pack. So that's the way that'll work. Hopefully that makes sense. And if you don't like it, I'm sorry. That's how we're doing it. Jake. Daniel. Thomas. Sweetie. TQ. And Jeff. Alright. I don't like how that looked. 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Guaranteed auto is going out to Jake. Jake, how about that? The guaranteed auto going out to Jake. Then it'll be Jeff, Daniel, Thomas, and then TQ. Thomas and Thomas. Alright, so Jake gonna get the guaranteed auto. The night for the Jake and Shauna King. Alright, and what break are we doing tonight? This break was that one. Alright, guys. Alright, Jake, this is yours. Then it's Jeff, Daniel, and then it's Thomas, then TQ. So TQ is up there, and then Thomas Sweeney. Alright, TQ, here you go. 2026. So again, if some of these names I butcher and you guys are like, oh my god, he's a great player, I just don't watch as much college football as I used to. CJ Daniels, LaShawn Williams, Nick Harbor. You have a patch card. How about that? There's a patch card of Joe Labas. That is an athlete apparel. All right. So you have found a player worn jersey swatch card. Jordan Tyson, Garrett Nussmeier, Aiden Bauman, Justice Haynes, Khalil Barnes, Austin Brown, Scooby Williams, and Jamil Haynes. Alright, Thomas, TQ. Those cards coming your way. A little patch love. Alright, Mr. Sweeney. Thomas Sweeney, this is yours. So I guess every other pack has an auto, or you can also get patch cards. Darius Taylor, AJ Henderson, Al Walker, Jaden Nixon, Blake Sharpen. There's Al J. Henderson again. How about this? That is a peak performance of Rachel Faison. Not numbered. Rachel Faison, not numbered. Keaton Wade, Joey Aguilar, Casey Concepcion, Byron Brown, and Elijah Surratt. Alright, Thomas. Unfortunately, no auto in that pack either. Alright, we're due unless we get the 4 packs in the case in the box that don't have autos. Alright, Daniel, here you go. This is Daniel's pack. Jamil Edrine, CJ Allen, Xavion Thomas. There's an auto. Your auto is of Jacob Gill. Jacob Gill is your auto. I don't know if Jacob Gill is an unbelievable player. Looks like he's from Iowa. Sure is. Jacob Gill. Devon Booth, Drew Aller, Mateo, Nick Anderson, Darius Taylor, DeCarlos Nicholson, Le'Veon Moss, and Ephesians Prysock. Alright, so there's an auto coming your way, Daniel. Alright, Jeff. The odds are in your favor that we're going to get an auto, but it's not a guarantee, Jeff. So here we go. Good luck, Jeff. Alright. You have an Anthony Hankerson, Joe Labas, Rashad Dubinian, CJ Daniels, Tanner Arkin, Roman Hemby. There is something here. This is a peak performance purple. Jonah Coleman, purple peak performance. That's a short print. You have a Rachel Faison, Chandler Rivers, Jonah Coleman, Joey Aguilar, and Nick Anderson. So no auto in that. So word on the street is from the last 4 packs, 3 of them are going to have autos. Alright, guys. Last one. Let's give it a tap. Here we go, Jake. Your guaranteed auto 8x10. This is for Jake. Look at this. Look at that. This guy was a freak of nature. This is Owen Schmidt, fullback. This guy would headbutt people on the sidelines without his helmet. Owen Schmidt, a former West Virginia Mountaineer right there. Fly, Eagle, fly in the picture here, though. Beckett authenticated. That's Antoine Bethea right there. But there we go. Owen Schmidt, Fly, Eagles, fly. His CTE issues, whenever they arise, will be earned. Okay, Jake. Oh, that's actually really cool. He is maybe the freakiest athlete, like craziest athlete. Like I have heard stories about like what he was like at so actually, fun fact, he went to West Virginia with the lady that does my tattoos. Went to West Virginia with Owen Schmidt, and she said he was a freak. Not in a bad way, but a freak. Alright, guys. We have 3 breaks remaining. 3 breaks remaining here. I think we should do this break right here. Let me make sure I have all the names in there. Yes, we do. Alright, so George has 2 spots and Jones has 2 spots that you guys can't see yet. Don't worry, they're there. I just can't see them just yet. Alright, for the National, we actually don't need to use random.org because we're going to be ending 3 cases. This is the last jersey from the case, box 2. These are the last 2 cards from the case, boxes 2 and 9. And believe it or not, last photo as well. This is photo number 5. So it actually ends the case for all those. Alright, guys. For this, all you have to do is give me 1 letter from the alphabet. 1 letter from the alphabet. Hey, Jake, you are welcome. You guys are all welcome. Jeff as well. Alright. We're going to go and we're going to figure out what letter everybody's going to get here. Daniel would have the letter A and Jones would have the letter Z if this was the 7th time. But it's not. So let's mix it up, see what we got. 2, there's 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. George has A, and David M has Z. Alright. Let me go in. Paste these, give it a refresh, and see what we got. Alright. We have George with the letter A, Chris has B, Reed has C, Roman has D, Case has E, June has F, Roman has G, Shane has H, Roman has I, Jones has J, Jake has K, George has L, Roman has M, Jake has N, Matthew has O, Aaron's got PQ, Rick has R, Jake has S, Michael L has T, so Michael Motorcycle, Matthew has U, Stacy's got V, Jones has W, Roman's got X, Daniel's got Y, and David has Z. Alright, guys. Last call on all those guesses. Last call on all those guesses. If you haven't yet, hit that like button. I appreciate everybody in here. Thank you so much. Hopefully you've enjoyed the break. I know not everybody gets a hit, and I hate that part, so that's why I do all sorts of giveaways. And that's why someone like Jake is a happy camper. Alright, guys. I'm going to call no more guesses. Good luck here. Good luck. Alright. Here we go. Big hit. Oh, yeah. Hot dog Frank. Big hit. Alright. Box 5. Box 5 is sealed up. Last one from that whole case. Give it a rip. Soon it'll be a ship. We have retired football player Mark Van Egan. The letter V. The letter V. Mark Van Egan. Stacy, I know this is against your Vikings there, but there we go. How about getting a hit with the letter V? Mark Van Egan. Right there. All right, Mark Van Egan from the Raiders. All right, here we go. Box 2, last one from the case. Last one from the case. Multi-sport. Box 2. All right, we have baseball. We actually saw one of these a couple weeks ago at the very beginning of December. Very beginning. Jeff H. got one of these. How about a Gary Sheffield? Gary Sheffield, Milwaukee Brewers version. Jake, there you go. Gary Sheffield's coming your way, Jake. One of my all-time favorite hitters to watch play right there. That's when he was a shortstop still coming up into the majors. Gary Sheffield. Going out to Jake. All right, time for our national. Both of the national cards. All right, last 2 from the case. Last 2. Oh yeah, big hits. Box 2. This is sealed up. From this year's 2025, the National. I always call it the National. I guess it's just National, but I always call it the National. All right. We have a hockey hit. Oh, I love this. Dominic Hasek on a rookie Blackhawk auto right there. That's really cool. Hall of Famer, Dominator. Because of Ed Belfour, the Blackhawks traded Dominic Hasek to the Buffalo Sabres, and that's where his career obviously took off. But actually went to the Stanley Cup Finals with the Blackhawks. So there we go. Hall of Famer, the Dominator, Dominic Hasek. All right, so that's the letter H. That's going out to Shane. Shane, congratulations. Really nice hit right there. Dominic Hasek. Autographed rookie. All right, that's a fun one. Box 9. See that seal? Secondary love right there. It's cut, it's go. All right. Oh, we're going old school here. All right. We have from 1984. How about this? Duron Cherry. Kansas City Chiefs Pro Bowl Beckett 10. Duron Cherry on the auto. Cherry. All right, that's the letter C. That's going out to Reed. Reed, congratulations. Duron Cherry autographed 1984. It's actually Duron Cherry's, I think it's his first card. His first Topps card, but obviously it's a Pro Bowl card a few years into the league. But Duron Cherry, Mr. Mike Evans would be appreciating that one. Duron Cherry. Slabbed. Alright. Reed, Shane, Jake, and Stacy's. Alright, mixing it up nicely in this break. Some nice hits. Love the Hasek. Absolutely love the Hasek auto. Dominic Hasek was one of those goaltenders that thought he was the greatest puck handler. Was not his strength, but he, in his mind, was a great puck handler. And as a fan of someone that was playing against him, I loved it when he was playing the puck. He wasn't awful at it, but he was a lot worse than he thought he was. All right, guys. CH S and V, but he was good at everything else. C, H, S, and V. Alright, C, S, H, and V. Daniel, you can message me if you want anybody you want to trade with as well. I can reach out. Alright, H, I've got Michael Motorcycle, C, H, S, right, C, H, S, and V. Alright, yep. I've got Jake. No, I'm just going to have typo names because it didn't want to. Jake, so I got Michael, Jake, George, Mike Widows, CHS and V, Chris H. Alright, I think that's everybody. I've got Michael, Motorcycle, Jake, George, Mike, and Chris. If I miss somebody, let me know. Alright. 2 hits, 1 whammy. 2 hits, 1 whammy. Let's go. CHS and V. Alright, so this was what? Multi-sport. Alright. Had to think in my mind, what should I use for giveaways here? Ooh, I'm gonna get creative here. Alright, I got real creative. Alright, C, H, S, and V. We have trash. We have silver. And then we have Gingy. Alright, guys. 7 times. Top name, pick in a box of mystery. We have 2 breaks after this, guys. 2 breaks. We have the Blitz and we have the Bat. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Mike Widows. Alright, Mike, you are going to get to pick a box of mystery out here, Mike. Let me know which box of mystery. What break did I have no idea. There we go. Alright, Mike, let me know which one you like. I already forget which I put in what box, too, so. But let's not get any more poop slime. Going with the silver. Alright. Mike, that means you passed up on the whammy. Inside the gingerbread man was a cookie cutter. A football shaped cookie cutter, but passed up on a cookie cutter. Alright, then you also passed up on the trash. Inside the trash was not 1, not 2, but 3 packs. 1 football, 1 basketball, and 1 baseball pack. So Prism, Bowman U, and Topps Chrome. Alright, Mike, in the silver. Hey, still going to get 2 for the price of 1. I honestly didn't remember what I did. Alright, Mike, how about Contenders 2024 and Score 2022. Alright, couple football. Alright, Score 2022. Let's start out with that. Alright. Jerry Rice, Kenyon Drake, Kyle Rudolph, Andre Tippett, Fletcher Cox, Jordan Love, Michael Thomas. Here's a Kyle Phillips rookie. Kingsley, a rookie. Jake Ferguson, rookie. A parallel Zach. Hey, I'm still in the Dolphins. Nobody knows it because they skipped over me, Wilson. There's a Matt Corral, who I have no idea. Is he with the Vikings again? Who knows? I don't think he's in the league right now. And Jalen Weidemeyer. Potential. All Mike, that's your first pack. Pack 2. Pack 2. Oh, nice rookie in the back, although he's currently hurt. Bryce Young. DeAndre Hopkins. CJ Stroud. AJ Brown. What's up with the something J's? I don't know. We've got Nick Chubb. Aaron Jones. There's a parallel. Amon-Ra St. Brown. A nice parallel Amon-Ra St. Brown. And there's a rookie Stallions. Rome Odunze. When he was healthy at the start of the year, was playing so well. Second half of the year, different story. That's a banged up wide receiver room too. Luther Burden's hurt now. All right, Mike, those are coming your way. All right, guys, our next break, and I gotta hit the refresh button on this here. Give me a moment. I still have a couple names I gotta put in there apparently. Diamond. Give me 1 second. Alright, Jesse has the Diamondbacks. Who's got the Braves? Michael, you've got the Braves. Who has the Angels? Jesse has the Angels. And then last one I needed to put in was the Brewers. And that's Gary. What up, Gary? I've got you with the Brew Crew. Alright. For this one, you guys, what you're going to do, you're going to give me 5 baseball players. 5 players. Everybody that guesses correctly, every single person, I am going to give a $10 gift card. And if only one person guesses correctly, I will upgrade that to a $15 gift card. So if there's more than one, it'll be a $10 one to every person. If it's just one person, I'll upgrade that one person to a $15 gift card to dadbreaks.com. Alright, guys. We know it's these 2 baseballs. I actually have to open up a new case. These 2 were 2 stragglers, not going to lie. There's no numbers on these. These were 2 stragglers I had downstairs. I had to, like I said, I was in a hurry. I had to pull 2. I have a new box that I'm going to be, or case downstairs I'll be opening up for next week. But for tonight, I had to use these 2. For the bat, I have bat 38. We also have 68, 88, and 91. Alright, so 38, 68, 88, 91. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 68, or shall I say tube 68. Whoop. Oh, let me hit refresh. Sorry, I need to hit refresh so you guys can see the list. Alright. And that was box 6868. Remember, we have one more break after this tonight, guys. 68 coming on. Alright. That's a reliever type of number. There's some starting pitchers, but it's definitely more of a reliever's number. 38's coming off. Yarmy Yager, offensive lineman. Maybe you could have a defensive tackle. Basketball, not too many 68s, that's for sure. Used to be not allowed to have a number above the number 5 because the referees had to use their hands to say the player's number. That's out the door though. All right, guys. Last call on those guesses. We've got Jesse with the Diamondbacks. Michael's got the Braves. Gilbert's got the Orioles. TQ with the Red Sox. Gilbert's got the Cubs and White Sox. Chris has the Reds. Juan's got the Guards. Chris has the Rocks. David, you've got your Tigers. Case with the Astros. Jake has the Royals. Jesse with the Angels. Jake has the Dodgers. Case has the Marlins. Gary with the Brewers. Welcome to the big show. Chris has the Twins. Adam's got the Mets. Case has the Yanks, David M with the A's, Daniel with his Phillies, David J with the Buccos, Jake has the Friars, Zachary's got his Giants, Daniel K with the Mariners, David M with the Cards, David J with the Rays, Chris has the Rangers, David M with the Jays, and Doug, you have the Nats. No more guesses, everybody. No more guesses. It's go time. Go. Alright, let's get this big guy. We're going to use Dinty Moore stew as our good luck charm. Yep, little beef stew. This little guy right here. And then a duck. A good luck baseball duck. Quack, quack. Alright, this is our first box right here. Sealed up. Show you that secondary seal here shortly. Alright. I will have stuff for Tuesday's break on our site. It's going to take me about 10 minutes to get that organized. It's been one of those days, but I will have Tuesday stuff. Be on the lookout for tomorrow. I'll probably put a couple things on the site tomorrow afternoon as well that's not on there already. Here we go. Look at this. This has been a top prospect kind of thing. Now, he made it to the majors this year, but Rawlings, TriStar authenticated. How about this? Jace Young from the Detroit Tigers. There we go. Tiger Prospect Night. David, how about that? Jace Young and a Max Clark coming your way tonight. All right, Jace Young. That's pretty cool. Jace Young, Detroit Tigers in the house. Alright, David's got that. Now let's see what's coming out of the other box. You are welcome. Secondary seal. See that with that shiny goodness. Oh, I'm going to be giving out some gift cards tonight because this is the most popular name guest. Hall of Famer. It's always the most popular name guest. Rawlings authenticated. Major League Baseball. The late night big hurt. Frank Thomas. Frank Thomas coming out of here. There we go. Hall of Famer. Chicago White Sox. Gilbert, congratulations. Frank Thomas coming your way. Nice pull. Nice pull indeed. Alright, so Hall of Famer Frank Thomas coming out to Gilbert. Alright, box 88. Box 88. Quack, 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 quack. Did I say 88? Because I'm pretty sure it was 68. Oh, yeah. Alright, good. I looked it up. It was 68 that we had on our thing. This is the barrel, so I'm actually going to show you this side first. And then I'm going to open it up at the knob side. This side right here. Alright, we're going to open it down there. One more tap. And give it a cut along. Maybe. There we go. Oh, we have something here. We have, New York Yankee. It says New York Yankees, so we know it's a Yankees hit. Genuine, polarized. I don't know who it is, though. BM. Alright, I'm going to have to look this up. Who is BM? It's JSA on the authentication. Oh, who is BM? Alright, let's look up JSA. It's going to be a Yankee hit. That's all I know for sure. Is it Bernie Matthews? That could be Bernie Matthews. That's the first Yankee that comes to mind. was sweet looking. Alright. JSA. We have, that's... I think it's... Oop, not typing. CD 52509. Brandon Mayea. Brandon Mayea. Alright, so we have a young player, Brando Mayea, coming out of here from the New York Yankees. Sorry, right there, Brandon Mayea. Alright, New York Yankees, Brandon Mayea on a player issued bat. That's pretty cool. Give me 1 second here. Alright, Brandon Mayea. Is a Dominican, how old is he? He's young. So he's like 18 years old. He's 19 years old. Dominican, from the Dominican Republic. Yankees prospect, Brandon Mayea. Right there's a write-up. And that is Case? Is that Case? Yeah, Case. Congratulations, Brandon Mayea. New York Yankee. Player issued polarized Louisville Slugger. New York Yankee, Brandon Mayea. Baseball bat. That's cool. Anytime you can get a player issued bat, that's always a fun hit. I keep saying Brandon. Brando. Not Marlon, no. Hey, Gilbert, have a good night. Alright. Mark that down for Case. Brandon Mayea bat. Huh? A nice looking bat. Alright, guys. Everybody guessed Thomas. Going to get something. Alright, well, not something. You're going to get the, I'm just going to write all the names down that got it because you're going to get a gift card. Alright, so, you had to guess Frank Thomas. Alright, so Charlene, you're going to get a gift card. Chris, you're going to get a $10 gift card. Nate's going to get a $10 gift card. Shauna getting a $10 gift card. Shauna, I'm going to send that gift card to Jake, okay? Jake's going to get a $10 in the name of Shauna. Jay Martinez. Alright, I got a... Jose. Jose, you're going to get a $10 gift card. Jose, now, Jose, I need you to email me because I need to be able to send this $10 gift card to you. So I need you to email me on dad-breaks.com because I need to be able to send this to you, Jose. Alright, I think that's... Nope, George. I've got George as well. I don't think I have your email, Jose, and I'm going to need that to send the gift card. Alright. Charlene, Chris H, Nate, Jake, / Shauna, Jose, and George. You're all going to get $10 gift cards. Alright. And then, Jose, just make sure you send me an email because I'll need that to be able to send this to you. Alright, guys. I have one last break. If you want to message me, Jake, after you pick the spot, too, I'll actually put her name on it so you can just let me know, and I'll make sure that I have her name associated with the spot whenever you do that. I mean, Jake, if you want, you can email me her email address, and I could just send it to her if you prefer that, too. Alright, guys, last break. It is the Blitz Box. Everybody out there, one NFL team. we're only going to have one winner here, and one person is going to get a choice of a box of mystery. It'll be the whammy, or it'll be an autograph photo. All right, so you either get a whammy or an autograph photo to end the night. One person. All you have to do is give me one team. If the team you guess comes out of either box that ends up being used in this break. And then, by the way, this is the last Blitz case I have. We won't be doing any more after these two, just because I don't have any more. So just a heads up on that. There's top and then bottom. Top will be the one you guys see right here. The one on the bottom will be the one that's right behind it. Alright, so technically it's top and bottom. You click out front and back. Alright, top, bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, the one on the top is the one we're going to use. Alright, so we'll use this one, and then we're going to figure out so we'll do this guy, and then on Tuesday we'll use the one that's behind it in our break. Alright, so it'll be this guy right here. Alright, time to figure out what team everybody's going to have. I will give you guys each a minute to discuss a trade afterward. If this was the 7th time, Daniel would have the Cardinals and Aaron would have the Commanders, but you know, can't have it like that. I mean, we could, but we might not. There's 5, there's 6, one more makes it 7. Jake's going to have his Arizona Cardinals. You like that. And Jesse is going to have the Washington Commanders. Alright, give me a second to refresh this. One time. Alright, Jake, you've got the Cardinals. And the Falcons. Aaron's got the Ravens. Peta, you've got the Bills. David's got the Panthers. Larry's got the Bears. Chris has the Bungles. Daniel with the Browns. Juan's got the Boys. Jeff, you've got the Broncos. Charlene with the Lions. Jake has the Pack Attack. Mike has the Texans. Larry with the Colts. Michael with the Jags. Larry's Chiefs. Jeff has the Raiders. Aaron's got the Chargers. Mike with the Rams. Mark has the Dolphins. Roman's got his Vikes. All right, Roman, you're going to be happy with that. Mike has the Pats. Charlene with the Saints. Thomas has the Giants. Jared has the Jets and the Eagles. Jake has the Steelers. Jesse with the Niners, Chris with the Seahawks, Brandon with the Bucks, David has the Titans, and Jesse is sitting on the commode. Alright. No more guesses, guys. No more guesses. I will give you a moment to see if anybody wants to make a trade, though. Alright, so we are here with no more guesses. Mouth's a little dry. Not seeing any trade chatter other than someone who wants to trade for the Jaguars. If William was in here, I would know he would be interested potentially, but I say let's go. I'm not seeing the chatter. I'm not seeing it. Quack quack. Alright, this is it. This is box top. Obviously it came straight from a case. The last case we had. There's a cut. There's another. Slate popped up. Alright. I see 2 items. Alright, first item. We have from the New Orleans Saints. New Orleans Saints, we have Chris Olave. Chris Olave on a jersey. Alright, Chris Olave for the Saints on a jersey. Alright, Saints. That's Charlene. Congrats, Charlene. You got a Chris Olave. Nice wide receiver. And he's stayed healthy this year for the most part, too, which is big. Doesn't have a quarterback, although it's not been an awful quarterback situation this year. Not good, but not as terrible as I think some people thought it might be. Alright. We have a Philadelphia Eagles Lunar Eclipse helmet, and this is Devonta Smith. All right, Devonta Smith on an Eagles helmet. All right, back-to-back breaks with Eagles, Devonta Smith, and this one's going out to Jared. Jared on a Devonta Smith mini helmet, Lunar Eclipse. No, I agree, Mike. I think they have. I think a lot of people saw them as being one of the worst teams in the NFL, and I just don't see it. Not great by any means, but they've been competent at times, at least. Especially not having a running back the last 3-4 weeks. Alright, we have a football here. Oh, look at this. Alright, I'm not going to lie. He's a huge fan of this team. We have. Now, they deflate these because Tom Brady got his hands on them. Now, actually, they deflate them so they fit in this box. That's what they told me. That's why they're deflated. Really nice hit. From the Minnesota Vikings. Jordan Addison. Roman's going to love that. Roman, congratulations on a Jordan Addison. A couple really good wide receivers. Devonta Smith and Jordan Addison. You might call them wide receiver twos. Maybe two of the best wide receiver twos in the NFL. Alright, Roman, congrats. I know you'll like that. Alright, we have a photo. Maybe. If it comes out. Alright, there we go. Alright, guys, last item of the night. Good luck, everybody. Hit or no hit, I hope you had fun. I appreciate your time and your patience with me this evening. One time. There's two. And there's three. Alright. We have Marcus Mariota. Now that is a Tennessee Titan version though, Marcus Mariota. So that is a Titan hit right there. Marcus Mariota, Beckett and Marcus Mariota on the authentication. He has an authentication. Alright, so Marcus Mariota to end the night. Tennessee Titans. And that's going to be Hank and David a happy camper right there. Congratulations, David, on the former Heisman guy. We had a couple Heisman guys in that break, Smith and Mariota. Alright, guys, congratulations, everybody. Hopefully you guys had a great time. I will figure out the winners here. Yeah, David had a great night. Vikings, Saints, Eagles, Titans for the guesses. Vikings, Eagles, Saints, Titans. Alright, Jake, you're going to have a chance here at a big giveaway. Vikings, Eagles, Saints. Daniel's going to have a chance. Chris got the hit, and he's going to have a chance here. Or wait, Chris. No, sorry, Chris. You didn't get the hit, but you did guess correctly. Sorry about that. Jeff has the correct guess. Congrats, Jeff. All right. I have Jake, Daniel, Chris, and Jeff. All right. If I miss somebody, let me know. But those are the 4 names. All right. Those are the 4 names that I have. And I'm going to put the 2 boxes out there. Boxes of mystery. There'll be 1 massive hit and 1 whammy. 1 massive hit, 1 whammy. Alright, so 1 massive hit, 1 whammy. Ooh, I know. Alright, 1 massive hit, 1 whammy. I think it's going to be an autographed football photo. Oh, there it is. I found it. I had the baseball one, but I found the football. Alright, here we go. One of you four is going to get either a whammy or the massive hit. Okay, I say massive. And a guaranteed auto, an 8 by 10 auto. It might not be massive. It could be a Charlie Hayes, I don't know. That's baseball, but you get it. Alright, it's Chris. Alright, Chris, congratulations, Chris. Alright, Mr. Harrison. Which box of mystery would you like tonight, Chris? Would you like to go with the golden box or the gingerbread? Golden or ginger? Going with the golden. I think that's a good. I think you're a wise man, Chris. I think you're a wise man. Alright, I went and grabbed a couple photos because I'm about to reveal that in this box right here was the whammy. And inside the whammy was your very own pair of Twinkie socks. Twinkies. Alright. No Minnesota Twinkies, just Twinkies. Alright, Chris. You golden egged your way to an autographed 8 by 10 football photo. Alright, Chris. I'll give you your choice here. Left or right, Chris? Left or right? Hey, have a great one. Sorry, Jones. I wish it wasn't. I don't try to be brutal. Alright, guys, here we go. Sealed left to right. Ooh, that's a very nice pull. How about this? How about an autographed Jerry Jeudy photo? A college Bama. That's a sick looking photo. Look at that. Autographed Jerry Jeudy Bama photo. I love that photo. That's actually really, really sweet. Congratulations, Chris. That's a cool looking photo. Oh, you're done, Daniel? Alright, well, Daniel, I appreciate all the times you two have broke with me. If you ever want to come, you're always welcome. Sorry to see you go. You're always welcome in the chat, though. I hope there isn't anything that I did that made it a bad experience or anything. Thank you, Michael Motorcycle. You are welcome, Chris. Alright, guys, you guys take care. Have a great weekend. And hope to see you guys here on Tuesday.